Hello. If I get close to the microphone and speak quietly, it sounds like I'm trying to put everyone to sleep. This song and also sounding like I've got my radio voice on. WKDJ DarknessJackson Radio. As long as everyone's fine with me feeling like not my best, then we're good to go. Hope everyone's good to go. Oh, that's why Twitch was getting on to me. I made a sub goal and it dropped because gifted subs were gone. I'll make Twitch happy. Hey, anyone listening on YouTube, go use your instead of relying on gifted, go use your Amazon Prime and make Twitch happy. That's why I now see my statistics why they're not happy. they're like, dude. Okay. All right. Let's get into it. Also, everyone remind me as we start here that if I get up, I do not have pants on. Do not let me stand up. I have underwear on. I do not have pants on. Do not let me. I think that breaks some terms of service. Oh, God. All right. Hold on. How do I just extend this goal by all of my... I just got screwed over by bills. How much is that? Goal is... You might find my bar title objectionable, and to you I say, Jesus' middle name could have been Jesus. You wouldn't know. Thank you, Sarcasm, for reminding me immediately. Alright. Do I let my... hopefully I have a face made for radio, or this, whatever it is right now. Alright, here we go. Hi. What is happening? I am gonna say hi to some people. Do I have a pair of glasses in here? If I miss your name, I'm sorry. I haven't set up. I haven't gotten my eyes checked yet since I started having my medical stuff go weird. And I don't have a pair of glasses in here, so you got a double whammy. But I do mean to take an old phone and just start putting it right there so that both chats, like I can have a chat on the teleprompter, or I need to just do split screen. What am I doing? I just need to do split screen. I'm an idiot. Just do split screen. Both chats can be on the teleprompter. You can force it to be split screen. What is wrong with me? Oh my God. I came up with a revolutionary new design. Where the teleprompter one half has Twitch and the other half has YouTube. Holy crap. Guys, you won't believe this. The revolution has started. Oh my god, why am I this dumb? Oh, that's the dumbest stuff I've done in a while. I do feel dumb for that. Oh my god. Okay, I can see both of you guys. Hey Twitch, hey YouTube. We're gonna do a thing. That means I need to say hi to PageBot and Feifei and Beans and Alyssa and Crucix and hey Joseph Thielen, what's going on? Thank you for the continued 5 years. Off stream, people who know my actual number. Which sarcasm, remind me some other time for me to actually give you my number, so you can be one of the ones that bug you, but so that once you call me, I have your number, so I can tell you not to do stupid shit, like buying another monster. Is it? I need to be able to debate you, so you can help remind me of stuff, because you might actually, and also I need to tell you not to do stupid shit. And then we have with us today Unknown King. What's up, Brian? Wick Effects. We have Deontay. Is that who I see over there? Drip Lord. What's going on? Aisha, right above Alyssa, over on YouTube, which is not going to be confusing at all. Big Boss. We're not playing your video game today. It's okay though. Don't please do anything to me. I'm scared. Stephanie and Miranda. I looked at Vane. Vane costs money, and also people have refunded it like crazy over the jank. I would love. There are 3 games that actually have gotten my attention recently that I want to play. I'll tell you what's on the top of that list of 3 games if it comes down to me spending money, which I don't have because the government literally just did charge me $160 I wasn't expecting. I forgot it will come out in January, but it's never like. This is the first day ever. It was actually on the 15th. I want Escape from Tarkov. Not because of all the cheaters, but because I'm actually allowed to talk about weapons in Escape from Tarkov. It would mean that I can actually talk about real weapons from other video games too, and not get in trouble, I think. Plus it gives me some kind of shooter, because I used to relax to things like playing Black Ops. Which means that when I was younger, I used to relax to the idea of probably shooting, like, some kid broke their Xbox 360 controller over me getting online and just trying to wind down from a day of like doing work, taking photos, working for a warehouse, shipping over inventory, getting home at like 11 p.m., getting on the TV that I had in the living room when I lived down south, getting on that TV that was separate from the main living room TV that had a off-brand Lazy Boy that someone was throwing out from their front porch 3 doors down from my mom's place, when my mom was like, come grab them if you want to. My brother took one, I took one, and I used to recline and just put on Black Ops and cause little kids to break the controllers, and that was my way of relaxing. I'm over here with a KD ratio of like 9-1, and they're asking their mom for a new controller. So now that I'm older, I realize I was a menace. I want to escape from Tarkov. I want Vane, because I want to see the jank, because apparently the jank is part of the fun. It's like Project Zomboid, but it's first person. But apparently it's got a lot of jank because it's a 2-man team. I read up on it. But I know we're not going to be talking about all these games for long, because Resident Evil 9 just had a showcase that I did not watch, and I'm warning everyone I did not watch it, so I don't know how to answer your questions. And then Code Vein 2 came out, which is putting a lot on my plate, given that Jacob already just gifted me a game. But you know what? I just want to find a game that I can have fun with gaming again with, so that's going to be a thing. So that all came from seeing Stephanie and Miranda saying playing Vein. Hey, Chris, you know what's going on? I appreciate that page for timing out the other Nightbot for a little while. About to clear M10S. Good luck, Godspeed. It means you cleared M9S. Femme Fatale, or Event Fatale. You didn't beat Nikita. No one can beat her because that's Ada Wong. By the way, why did they in the localizations leave out Ada Wong is in love with Leon, and we didn't get the whole she's cut open on her side and she looks in a mirror and talks about the woman she wants to be that's in love with Leon, but because she loved him, she's looking at the person that has to die because Ada Wong has to come back. Why didn't we get that? Just to be able to bring up on the stream, because I was reminded on that. I took a photo of that, that little screenshot, and our localization did not get that, and I'm so mad. This will make people mad about how their relationship have gone. I'm bastardizing it, so I'm just, and then I'll start playing. It's here we go. Hold on. A woman looks at herself in the mirror. She used to be called Ada Wong. But this morning, she will say goodbye to that name. There isn't much time left before her next mission. I'm not Ada Wong anymore. There is a brand new laceration on her ab. It was a wound she received protecting the man she loved as Ada Wong. This is Ada's scar, not mine. And on the morning she said goodbye to Ada Wong, she couldn't stop crying. Why didn't we get that? Why didn't we get that? And then she turned right back into Ada Wong. Is there anyone I didn't? Hey, sarcasm, I don't have pants up. Hey, Rusty House, what's going on? What's going on, Rusty? And I'm catching back up. Hey, Jacob, what's going on? And I do thank you. I am trying to find my love of gaming in my own time again. But that I will, but that also reminds me I should do my taxes. So yay, go get a Monster Time. Give me your phone number so I can tell you no. Hey, Jacob. I hope you and yours are safe. What's going on? I hope everything's... Haven't been on a stream while. Things have been crazy in Minneapolis. You're in Minneapolis? Oh, shit. I hope you're alright over there. Alright. Let's get going, shall we? There's a game here. There's a game here. And usually when people show up to these things, they expect me to play a game. Now, I'm not doing 100% at all. But screw that. We got stuff to do. Let me go ahead and crank down the tunes for you guys. I know some of you guys like that music. But listen. Oops. I immediately paused it. There was no transition. I meant to actually DJ that shit in, where one slider goes up and one goes down, and do a nice little mix so it transition. I didn't do that at all. I screwed it up. I just hit a button and it messed it up. We got more Resident Evil. Do I need to retitle it? I used all the same titles. What does it say? It's featuring Salazar's Castle. We're at Salazar's Castle. I'll change the name of the stream over on YouTube the same. Featuring Salazar's Castle. So people won't complain that they have no idea. Salazar's Castle. Okay. Save. Cool. I did a thing. Hey, Shadow and Tira. You're currently in the background noise as I talk to my friends. They also say hi. Hello, Shadow's friends. What is going on? Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Why is it telling... Oh, whipping my head around was wrong. Why is it telling me to put in ads already? I think we should send Darkness an outfit he can wear during the Expedition 33 gameplay, the ones like the devs wore to the Game Awards. Hey, Seek and Destroy, what's going on? I don't know. I don't know what they wore, but Expedition 33 sounds like it's gonna be amazing. If I'm clipping in anyone's microphone or if this is bad, I can try to project, but give me a few. Because this microphone is just going to go at my chin for a few, and I don't care what it looks like. So I don't have to worry about projecting. I should also worry about plosives. Hold on. And now I don't worry about plosives. Hey, Nessa. That's okay if you don't want to play Vane. Well, Vane costs money. Have I had any issues with ourselves as fun and PC type experience? No, I'm talking about like if I'm spending money and wanting to play games. I looked up Vane and it costs money. And I'm out of that. I don't know how people get that, but I'm out of it. I'm actually talking to the hospital near me to work, and I didn't change the settings. I'm gonna have to, because we can't play with these settings. We can't do that. See, this is the other run we were doing. This is the cracked out run. Anyone remember that? I can't play with these settings because that was a different. Whoops. That's what this is the speed run. We'll come back to it, but they are just gonna go ahead and quit on that. I'm just gonna quit that real quick. Let's open up our framework. Let's go grab our settings. Let's get rid of all of that. And player health is down to 1. All right, 1. Player speed is out. Player walk speed is out. Player run speed is out. Player reloading speed is out. Player accessories, don't hide them. We need to see his ears. I might be a furry. I don't know. In game, not me really. And autosave on pro is still in because if we didn't have autosave on pro, we'd be redoing some of the same things over and over and over and over and over and over and over. All right, and that looks like what we were using. Okay, let's try that again. Now I won't be jumpy, but I still will be gimpy. Well, to get the hospital job is gonna is more everything. Because the one of them is being a sitter, and I really don't want to be a sitter. But I didn't get from a place that will let me get certified as a CNA. I didn't get all the responses yet, so I'm having to wait on that. I just want to be a nurse. Is that so wrong? That like I'm striving to do that, but I'm not college age. So it feels like it's 10 times harder. Alright, let's go. But this is not a complaining stream. This is me beating the crap out of this thing stream. What was I doing? Is the door open in the middle? Don't forget about ads after being and shooting the blind guy. Oh god, no, wait, we beat him. Didn't we beat him? Please say we beat him. Did we not beat him? No, we're upstairs. I have a mute button. I remember to hit it. We beat him. I beat the blind guy. Leon leans against everything in this mode. Leon leans. Oh yeah, I have the silver ticket for whatever it is that I finally... We get to have bugs though. And everyone knows that I like bugs. Featuring Marguerite's crotch. I love bugs. Don't take that out of context. Oh yeah, there are more. There are more. There's 2 of them. Sure, I'll play. I admire your case organization. It does it for me. You just press in left stick and it organizes your case. Bro, what's your case? Lean on Leon when you are strong or not, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, why is it showing people in the bottom? Why is my overlay showing? I gotta turn that off. You can't have pop-ups in the middle of this showing people. That's so unprofessional. Which infers I'm professional, and I'm going to continue inferring that. I thank you to not say differently. There could be people here watching that have never seen me be anything before. Oh god, we gotta go get shot. Okay, but look at. No.
Are you ready to hand over
The girl?
Not this guy again.
I'm taking delivery of preparing some entertainment for you.
Where is the speaker?
Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the princess fair.
Oh, it was right there. If he shoots speakers, he just giggles and then shuts up. Oh, I'm about to go get money. I'm rich, bitch. I'm gonna go get money now. Let me go get money. This is PC, so I have the extended everything, which means I just need to go in here. Oh crap.
No good.
Whoops, you have to open it from the other side. Sorry guys, take all that back. I am not yet rich. Quote unquote bitch. Oh god. Now, if I were to do this with not infinite ammo, I'd still get the one up of like being able to sell all health items. But I don't know how much my brain will rot from doing a no-hit run of this entire game and trying to still get S+ or anything. This is crazy. And I just met you, so you know, that makes it even crazier.
On me.
Okay.
But you know what? Here's my number. Alright, come on. Come on. Makes sense about Vane. Oh, things are better for you. You get to try. We know you like PZ. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I love project assembly. Okay.
Ah, the entertainment.
Watch out!
No, actually, I'm gonna need you.
With me.
Ashley. Ashley, I was trying to think about how you're gonna stay with me, and I died. I'm gonna need you to have your A game on. I guess I have to have her just next to me. She is a human shield. Okay.
Be careful.
Hey, what's going on? I appreciate that so much. What up, Darkness and fam? Thank you so much. Please don't burst my eardrums.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
I'm gonna turn that down.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Thank you so much. Is this an infinitely spawned room in the remake? No, actually. There is a finite number. Otherwise, this is a farmable room if you do that. The 2 rooms in this game that would be the most cheated to make infinite, I guess, would be this room, and then if they made the bug room infinite. But I think was the original Infinite? Hello. I need everyone to come out and play in an orderly fashion that does not get me killed.
Leon, they're here.
Okay.
Ah, the entertainment.
I need to get right back out of here.
Watch out!
Trying. I'll get shot with bolts, so. Hey, Emerald, what's going on?
Keep coming.
All right. Round one goes to me. I'll call that progress. We're making progress. We're making progress. Anyone want to come? I'm afraid to be the one to open this door because I can get jebaited just like that. Mm-mm. Ooh. Oh, this room. Oh, this room. If I did this without autosaves, I get 15 saves for professional to try to get for S+.
Be careful.
It's not like I'm making the time crunch anytime soon. Ooh. Okay. Let's just. I don't. That little notification is gonna get me killed.
All right.
Okay. Alright. Hey, Amarok. 6.75 years of watching this man suffer. And I appreciate every single year. I cannot believe. Do I look 6.75 years older? Do I always do wonder if people see me as being like I see other YouTubers and they like evolve and they change and they look at, and I look at my older videos and I'm like, I didn't really change much. I don't look all it like I didn't. Yeah, I look at my own stuff and I go, I'm not. The difference is either whether I have all black hair or have blue in my hair, and then that's about it. It's not about forever. It doesn't look like I've like changed. Like I'm.
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
Could you show up? Ooh. I don't like that. Like, I'm not fishing for compliments. I just... It doesn't feel like I'm different. Like... I don't know. She's bait. And this is where this shotgun is not shining. These shots are quite lethal out to that range. What are they doing? Timelessness. Like, there is one that cannot attack me right now because it's too busy, like being like, Ashley, please.
Holy.
Alright. Now that those two are out of the way. Oh, wait. Your counterpart is up here. Is there no? There is. No. Alright, does that mean everything's clear? Are we clear?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are we clear? We are not clear anymore. There is dramatic music. Where are we not clear? Is it the sides? Are the side snipers there now? Where are we not clear? Who's there? Who's there? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Hey, Mark Golf. What's going on? Just gonna go ahead and bring this on over here. Plosive check. I'm not giving plosives by doing this to anyone, right? I'm not popping in everyone's ears and making it miserable to listen to me. Other than the misery, you have to... it's like my voice. I hate listening to my voice, just like probably every other human being hates listening to their own voice. Other than that misery, I'm not like aggressively popping in your ear, right? Because I got this big black thing right, like basically in my mouth. I'm going to immediately ask that everyone forget that I said it that way and go back. I have this this giant... I can't get out. Never mind. You know what? Can't take it back. We will use today as the day that we don't use anything against me, please. I doubt someone actually hate the sound of their own voice. I doubt some actually hate the sound of their own voice. There's gotta be people. I mean, there's gotta be some narcissistic asshole who like loves the sound of their own voice. And it's just like, this voice is the best voice. It could never be better. We did it the best. We got it right. The best voice you've ever heard. And those voices are, his name is Troy Baker, so that's already been done. But he doesn't even think he has the best voice, so that's cool. The best voice has already been accomplished. We already did it. When it's the worst? Oh yeah. I've met people who speak for the sake of speaking, and it's not fun. Get on your knee. Take out your shoulder. Take out. Say get on your knee. He's just gonna walking away from me.
Holy.
Yeah, I know, right? Alright.
Damn. I knew it.
Open up that gaping maw of yours again. There you go. Best voice is Ralph Fiennes. Don't believe me? Sir Ralph Fiennes reading Shakespeare and thank me later. Can I read Shakespeare? Can I stall and read? I cannot. I can't off the top of my head. Can I hold on. Hold on. I got this. Okay. Oh shoot. That just knocked that off. Where is it? Oh God. That just flashbanged me. Hold on. Why is everything in bright mode? Why is everything in such a bright mode? Please stop doing that. Is there any way to stop that? Can I make it so that all web pages have a dark mode? Please be dark. Please stop. I can't look at that. Okay, I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna. Okay, I can't. That is awful to look at. Here we go. I got you covered. Here, I am stalling, and I don't deny it. Is here why are you like this? I don't need the silky smooth tones of darkness ring Shakespeare. It's not silky smooth. I don't even know if I can do it. It's the my lord the queen is dead, and it's like she should have died hereafter. And there would have been a time for such a word. That whole thing, because can anyone name what the next words are of that monologue, Shakespeare? She should have died hereafter. There would have been time for such a word. Tomorrow. Yeah, that's the tomorrow. And tomorrow. And tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to day to the last syllable of recorded time, and all our yesterdays have lighted fools the way of dusty death. Out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Yeah, there you go. Take it or leave it. Here we go back into this. Let's go kill some more things now. Isn't there another one over? No, there's not another one over there. My monitor just is dirty because I coughed, and I have to clean that. You put dashes. I should cut it maybe. James Earl Jones. I'll agree. One of the best voice actors ever. Hearing people read Shakespeare though. Don't give me too many ideas. No. Ooh. I'll take my Academy Award or whatever it is for reciting Macbeth Act 5 Scene 5 in the mail. You can send it to my PO box. I've heard people be so dreary and worn down, but that Act 5 Scene 5 in Macbeth sounds like the last time Macbeth has anything left in him. I don't know if there's any other theater nerds here that know that speech and that play very well, but everyone seems to do the whole, like, I mean, I know I'm stalling again, but I'm like, everyone seems to want to do like the weary, like, she should have died hereafter, and then there would have been time for such a word. Like they like very, very like downcast. It feels like it's the queen dying because of his actions is the last time that he has a strong opinion, and then from then on out, and every single time I've heard people's renditions, I'm always confused on how other people have heard that, or if they've ever heard someone. It feels like the last time he's like putting forward effort. where he's just disgusted at his own actions, the world, the way the world reacts. Like you can't get without giving, and what he gave was his future, because there would have been a time, or no, hereafter there would have been time for such a word. Hereafter means like time for such a word is death.
This should do the trick.
Like he's like, the word that there would have been time for is death. You know. Whenever we studied Shakespeare in school, I would read the play once for sight, then through a second just for my own joy. I didn't study any of that. I always used to think, I was gonna say I'm just, you know, a thespian enjoyer, but when I was younger, I thought people who said thespian were actually mispronouncing lesbian. So I can't actually say that with a straight face. But like, she should have died hereafter. She should have died later. Then there would have been a time to figure out like the meaning of death. Or just cock my head over to the side. I'm not seeing any buffering. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're serious.
I just feel that every single time that monologue comes up, there's just it's the last vestige of like, the last remaining vestige of where you can see like Macbeth's waning sanity and humanity, and like the even inner feelings of anything are leaving. You gonna enjoy both? Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, Sir Ian. You go look up Sir Ian McClellan actually on YouTube. You can see that someone's got a clip of him doing that monologue, and he does it like he's weary until the very end, until that the way he just enunciates, signifying nothing, brings it all the way home, being like, "Yep, it is a man who is tired of how the world works," basically, which kind of is the way I think of that whole monologue. Everything else he says makes it sound like that what I'm talking about, that stereotypical weary, until that part. What's up, Darkness? I'm a bit of a financial struggle, so I had to quit my membership. Kuni, you're fine. Tying a belt a lot for right now. So am I. Like, for example, I don't really buy food. I understand. Don't ever apologize. I'd like to think that like this for anybody is a sustainable job. Like, if you support your favorite creator and you subscribe to them and you're like, oh, I watch them pretty consistently, and you gave them like $1, then no creator would ever have to be like, oh, I'm gonna place ads or all this and the other. But that's not feasible. One, because some people are asking their mom for $1 and their mom can't afford it, and saying not everyone can afford shit. I don't hold it against. I can't afford shit. Ask me to try to afford something like an extra $1 a month, and I'll be like, are you kidding? It's $1. It's like, that's where you get me like trying to give a speech or like, that's 4 quarters. That's where I need to start doing like the arms of the angel in the background. That monologue I already did of just like, for just 2 quarters.
Yeah, no sweat.
And a $5 bill. In the arms of the angel. Well, that's why you're commenting here on Twitch, because YouTube is sub only. No, it's subscriber only, not membership only. Kuni, you can still talk on YouTube. Do people? How you going? Hey Cypher, what's going on? I'm starting to realize I might have been alienating some of my Twitch crowd all this time by doing members only. I'm just trying to avoid bots. But subscribers, if you subscribe to a Twitch channel, you're paying. You have to be a member. I just thought of that. Steven remembers ads. No, I won't. Don't put out lies. Plus, sub only is follow over only here. Yeah, there you are over on YouTube. Crazy Cooney, what's going on? It doesn't matter which one though. Oh, my GPS don't like so hard. My dog started whining to go out right before you started singing that. Your dog is trying to get. Your dog is smart, trying to get away from it. Hey, Steven. We spell our names differently, but we both, when called upon, unite as one. One person who's confused about who in the room is being called Steven because we never ever get to have our name be the only Steven in a room.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
You can't interest me in anything. I hate these things.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well,
That's our choice to make. I forgot I had the skull shaker at the opening of all of this. I should have used the skull shaker. What am I doing? By the way, does everyone remember that the primal knife is actually just Leon's knife from the original? Leon is the one that has the primal. I look at it and I keep thinking, that's the way you're gonna add in his older knife? It's now primal. Primal reminds me of Primal Instinct, and it reminds me of when games back in my day.
What can I do for?
Uh-oh.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Guys. Oh no, the primal knife? Wait. The one that can be...
Come back.
Hold on.
Anytime.
Gotta inspect a knife real quick. Examine. Oh, this is Leon's knife. This is Leon's knife in the original. Yeah, this is Leon. Oh, Requiem will be PS5 only? That does suck. I didn't know that, but... Yeah. I'm trying to think of any differences, and this is Leon's knife from Resident Evil 4 original. Yeah. Okay, we have to decide something.
Welcome.
I already have infinite ammo. Should I be allowed to buy the broken butterfly? We all know that the broken butterfly will become my go-to. But with infinite ammo, should I be allowed to grab this weapon? No, you don't love yourself enough for that. Yes, not. It is cheese. I know Steven is watching any trailers or showcases, so not saying much. I'm not really. I'd say do as you wish. That is very mixed. I'm just gonna not do it for right now. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll buy it and put it in the suitcase, and we'll talk about it later. Don't I already have a Magnum though?
Well, next time then.
Don't. I've got the hand cannon. I've had Magnum this whole time, but I know what we'll do this. We'll buy it, and then we'll decide later if I need it, because this is the cheapest that you're gonna find it for.
Let us know when you've made some room. I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting, it's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about. Don't get yourself killed now.
All right. And we're gonna stick it in storage now. Seems like wasted money. Well, yeah, but it is what it is. All right.
Welcome. Got a selection of good
And to make up
things
for
on
that,
sale,
let's just go ahead
stranger.
and sell one
You're
of each of these.
valuable,
Okay, cool.
not bad. Come
Let's
back
go.
anytime.
And save. Okay, we got this covered. Save for the 23rd time. PS5, Xbox Series X and S, PC, Switch, Cloud. Oh. Just play it on any console. Anything. You just play it on a... It's all the it's available for all the platforms. Just play it on a potato PC with all the specs turned down. And I you made it sound like it was for like PS5. I'll just probably play it on PC because, of course, after it gets played, I'm going to mod it. I'm going to get replay value out of modding the thing. Hey, LG, what's going on? Yeah, I got scared there for a second.
Awesome.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Myself in the showcase of love, man. The chat on the YouTube channel I was watching was negative as hell. That is why I don't watch those things. Look, my whole life feels like a big ball of negativity when I just have to open up my pocketbook and be like, I gotta pay a bill. I don't want to go to the games and just be negative immediately. So I'll just wait for what we get. And if I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. Otherwise, can't stop me from liking the idea that they're going off the premise of the daughter of one of the Outbreak characters. I will like that. You can't... I don't know you. You can't make me not like that. To have Grace the daughter of an Outbreak character. Look at distraction. Look, I was having problems with distraction. I did not sleep well last night. I was having problems with distractions. More or less my brain focusing on things. I'm surprised I'm functioning right now. Let's go. Wait. Ashley. Ashley. Listen to me. Like, Ashley, you put the helmet down. Baby cakes, honey buns. Ashley. You find a way to fuck me over. I'm gonna find a way to shoot through that armor. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? I'm gonna get through that armor if you screw me over. You can't get picked up. So don't complain. Just let me do my thing. Hey Charizard, what's going on? That's not your original name though? Oh crap. I can't see the icon very clearly right now.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Sugar pie, honey bun. Bun? Is it honey bun? I always think in my dreams that that's honey bunch, but because I think it's honey bunches of oats.
Got it.
You gonna be okay?
Hey Yarg, it is
Yeah,
bunch. Okay, cool.
I got this.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
Don't stop. Get it, get it. Watch me how I navigate. do 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 do. Doo 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 doo. Uh-oh, she has to cross. No. Stop. Alright, hold on.
One down. Next.
No.
Okay, get back here.
Okay, she can't for a second. Hold on. She's a distraction.
Hang on, I've got you.
Got it. Hey. No. Not in about 40 more days.
I'm good. Thanks.
Okay. Ashley's breathing hard. We should make everybody who joneses over Ashley happy, I guess. Has anyone ever played FTL? Hey LJ. 10 stream streak, that's awesome. Also, what is FTL? Because my brain said fooly cooly and then it said finger the lady part. But I named it late and but none of that's correct. One is inappropriate. Faster than light. Okay, that's it. All of the things I thought were wrong. Why I thought, you know what? We don't have to explain why I thought it. I've been using FTL.
Come on.
Does it? Do you like my? Hey, what's going on, Curious? I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Okay. It's not reading out loud? Okay. Hey, Darkness Football as well. Hey, Curious. I appreciate it. I really do. I can't put on that bar is only Streamlabs because we still can't figure out how to make everything else upload. Also, I still don't.
Looks like the right place. You okay?
I think so.
I just want to see Leon get stabbed real quick.
Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin. Foolish little lamb.
Okay.
Temperance, child.
Ashley.
She has armor on. I love this scene of she's pointing it right with this armor. Now, I have two problems with that scene, and I just wanted you guys to know. One, this one should hurt. He's got no gloves on. The blood is in both scenes. I don't know how much people think of how intricate the hand is, but there's a reason that in any kind of training of stopping a blade or anything like that, you see so many times how much slapping there is or anything to stop that. Because that is called, you don't get to use your hand if it's worst case. It's just the word. It drives me crazy. You will never find a school of thought of being like, grab the actual blade. That's the last ditch resort of use the looser, like, here's the other side of it you might not think about. Someone's playing the Outlast Trials. If he accidentally loses the use of his hand because it cut too deep and he can no longer articulate his hand, and he did not successfully grab that knife,
We took refuge inside it.
then what is he gonna do? As Krauser would say, sloppy. As Krauser would do, Krauser is sloppy. Mr. Magic Man over here, my fingers go woo or whatever, Krauser is extremely sloppy. Krauser is a big, I will show you in the cutscene coming up. When we get to Krauser, I will point it back out. It is a travesty. He does you would think that they would learn, and they did, until they forgot that you are not faking or debating or whatever anyone out by doing a knife switch from the same side. You are not doing anything. That is science fantasy, or that's gameplay fantasy.
Having a welcome. Got some rare
Something you would
things
never
on
ever
sale,
do.
stranger.
Oh my god.
What you see is what I've got.
Body armor won't do anything for me. No. I just realized that body armor won't do anything for me.
Anything else I can help you with?
No. But I want to whine about that.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
No.
You don't want to know, mate. Your valuables
Anyway, my question
won't
is, how do you
much
win
good in the
that
grave.
game even on easy? Either I'm dog shit, or the game is hard AF. I don't know which answer it is, but oh Jesus Christ. You know when the government charges you another $12 because they forgot to charge you, and you get a second charge for the charge the government has for you for running a business, and it's a once a year thing? No? Okay, I just got a message that the charge was wrong and that they'll charge the extra money. Are you kidding? Are you is this a joke? Is this a social experiment? Why would it do this? Why would it do that?
Not seeing anything
No,
you like,
I got
stranger?
held up. Dude, I'm not a stranger to you anymore. Stop calling me a stranger. Stop putting artificial distance between us. I want to be let's be closer. My name's Leon. Hi there. Hi there.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work. Will that be all then?
All right, we got to tune some things up.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
Oh, God.
That's the way to be.
We've almost got this without using the upgrade. The upgrade ticket. I got a golden ticket. Shut
Don't get
your
yourself
mouth
killed now.
before I kill you and don't have you the rest of the game. Sloppy. That is. Wait. As Krauser would say, sloppy. As Krauser says sloppy, but Ilbert from Final Fantasy 14 says it better. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, do you mean the Griffin? Who dies way too happy about falling backwards and dying? Because he's way too ecstatic to be falling backwards and dying from a height. He's super hyped about it.
Wine welcome.
I think that'll give us the money we need.
Interest you in?
Look at all them chickens. Oh, come on.
Ruby's
Is
all
that the
rubbish,
money?
makes no- Thank you.
You gotta be kidding me. How many more emeralds we got?
I'll buy almost anything.
There we go.
Thank you.
And we now tune up with not upgrade tickets, money.
You have a ticket, do you? It
Boom.
doesn't get any better than that. Come back anytime.
That means that when I run into another weapon that I actually want immediately better, like maybe like the TMP or whatnot, yep. But the shotgun is good to go. We just got a massive upgrade where we can just... So I started blasting type deal. And I'm trying to think of long range anything, but I'm trying to think of short range anything. And I'm going to say send this to storage and give me more room to collect things. Because being a collector is what keeps me alive. There is one more fish. Don't try to tell me differently. There is another... There you are. Decided the RE9 Deluxe because I was hoping a collector's edition would be announced. Now it's too late to pre-order.
Gun rhymes with fun for a
Wait,
welcome.
you...
What can I interest you
I'm curious. Thank you so much.
Hope alerts aren't on. Don't want to give you a heart attack.
Thank you so much. Everyone hashtag curious over there. This is the pure irony. The pure irony of saying, I hope it doesn't give you a heart attack as I sit there feeling like I have bloodshot eyes. Shaking when it goes off. It's too late to order the deluxe edition of the Resident Evil 9. It was limited. Gotti, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I can't afford to pre-order it, but I think everyone pooped a little bit there. Oh yeah, Enjoy it with me, not the poop. This.
Will that be all then?
I'm not gonna try to.
Your valuables
Wait,
won't do you
okay.
much good in the grave.
Okay.
Well, I can certainly do
I
something.
appreciate it, Curious.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Too late for the deluxe. I mean, usually pre-order deluxe edition digital whatever. I don't know. Is it? Oh, you mean for like collectors? Usually everyone gets deluxe, but there's not as much collectors because scalpers still exist. I don't know. I haven't looked into any of it. I could be talking out of my ass. I could be talking out of my mouth. Either side will give you the same answer, which is just shit. All right, let's go in here and not die while things are attacking from like 5 different directions. Oh wait. Oh, but they have a dead one sitting like he achieved nirvana under a tree-ish thing. I caught that one before it played. I have to teach a class on proper exercise form because one of my NCOs was being a jerk about my form on a squat when my nerve damage in my leg was acting up. So I mouthed off to him. I'm putting that and a neuro class together as an FU to him. Hey, Beth. Sarcasm. Everyone hashtag sarcasm. Listen, I approve of that though. That is malicious compliance, and I approve of that.
Do not look at my little bean with your dirty eyes.
That is a good one.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you. That's fucking hilarious. So force him into that malicious compliance type deals. Yeah, sure. No, the collector's editions with the statue of the Steelbook. They didn't have the statue ready for release, so Iron Knight is only available as deluxe edition. Okay, now I have to brain. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally or whatever you're supposed to say before you do that. Gloria las plagas. You have to die.
Sorry to interrupt. Fuck. I don't feel so.
Oh, physical copies are gone. Yes, I highly prefer physical. I highly prefer physical copies of games, so I can later accidentally scratch it. With that said, I'm gonna have to get it on PC. Morgan, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Alyssa, thank you so much.
We chose violence. You guys were right here. You're participants because you didn't stop me. I can't. My brain. I did it the other way. I did it the other way. Oh. Get it. Fuck you. Fuck off. Suck my left nut. Suck it. Make me come a second time. Suck the right one. Get my juices. It's not my baby. It's not my baby. You should have spit. It's not always about the idea of quitting. Suck it hard. Ah! Hate that puzzle.
Do 69s appease the US government? I'm sorry, existing and owning a business is expensive.
It is. Thank you so much, Alyssa. It is also, do 69s appease the US government? Listen, this is me getting political for 2 seconds. Don't forget ads. Oh God, yeah, I'm supposed to do that. Here's plot twist. It was his baby. It was not my baby. Here, listen. Here's a hot take. Here you go. How you going? Here you go. The government right now is basically 69ing itself, where it's been sucking so hard for so long on itself, it forgot that it was supposed to help pleasure everyone else, and instead it turned into the Ouroboros of pleasure, and then they forgot everybody else is suffering. That's my mentality on how the government works right now. Like, you know, there's one side of it, like there's the executive branch that's trying its best to 69 everything congressional, and then the voyeuristic judicial branch has the video camera just watching it all, and that's me being political right now. And then because they're recording it, we see it and we're just like, how do we get helped in this situation? They're getting sucked and they're getting sucked, but our lives suck. How does this help us? So there you go. That's me on politics. Hey Julio. Which branch is the cook? Sorry, I think I passed out for a second. Oh, I kept my own head afloat. It felt like cool. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Whew. That one caught me off guard. Also, 69s are dead. I'm gonna die again. I corrected him multiple times on seizures during a class where he insisted he was correct, and I pointed out as I watched my sister die of I think out of this topic slightly better than he does. And it's the reason I'm doing a Nero class as well. No. Listen, sarcasm. That is some bullshit that somebody would. Here's the thing, though. You're dealing with. I enjoy NCOs a lot. I'm not gonna sit here and like just crap on random people I don't know. I'd love to say like, by the time you're talking about warrant officers and officers, everyone's got their own problems. And honestly, have you ever met like really a warrant officer or a chief warrant officer for like more than 2 seconds? And it's never for when you actually need them. It's like what you actually saw was their escape. And later on, it's everyone being like, where did they go? Like how does everyone in every level do their job? And I swear, warrant officers, chief warrant officers are ninjas. They just get in and go out. People have corrected me multiple times about how multiple sclerosis affects people when I talk about it on this channel. And I will say this: if my job allowed me to force them to do a neuro class, and okay, here's the worst one. When I'm sorry, I don't mean to piggyback. It's never a pissing contest. We both lost siblings here. But my brother dying of a brain tumor, and how many people over the years, hundreds, I never counted them, it might be thousands now, telling me that if my brother died of a tumor in his brain, he died of cancer. And people trying to lecture me about how cancer versus tumor. I would absolutely if my job were to be holding classes and forcing the people who, like, let's say you come and you just like randomly drop in on my guide and you're like, I heard you on a live stream talking about your brother died from a tumor. That's cancer, by the way. And then by watching my YouTube channel from then on out, every time they turned on their TV, they could not watch anything on their TV until they watched and then could pass a test. I would absolutely do endo, neuro, and anything else I could think of just to like shit all over their lives. So your malicious compliance, 100% supported and backed by Stephen Jackson Esquire. Oh my God, thank you so much. All right, hold on. I got an idea. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my God! Oh God. I'm gonna add that to the bar.
This is like watching the real-life Matrix play out. We are in the game waiting to be woken by the red or blue pill and with the batteries fueling the system.
Yeah. I feel that. I'm sorry, I didn't hit the I appreciate that. Every time I hear that, I got lightheaded laughing at that. I added it to the bar because even though I won't see it for like a month, it doesn't matter, because that next month I will probably get my second set of business bills come in, and that you just help for that. Hopefully YouTube, please pay me that on the 20th of next month, please. Everyone hashtag Steven. And you know what? You get a hashtag with Steven. Everyone hashtag Steven, STEVEN. I will allow, because of that, for your name for the next 5 minutes to be the correct spelling of Steven, even though obviously my name, STEPHEN, is the correct spelling. I will allow for the next 5 minutes for your name to be the correct spelling, just for that. People are stupid when it comes to medicine. I blame Grey's Anatomy. Where's Morpheus at? I don't know where Morpheus at. Steve is not wrong on that. No, he ain't. we batteries to the machine type deal. No. How can you blame Grey's Anatomy? People should have realized it was wrong in Grey's Anatomy by the second airplane crash they got in and survived. They didn't need the third. Anyone else remember that happened in Grey's?
Sorry to interrupt. Keep coming. Here you go.
Is that show running? I hope not. Critical thinking is dead. Just like my will to live, critical thinking is dead. No, to get on this camera, I had to go through hoops. If you guys want to know, like, TMI, to be able to be on good enough to be on camera, because something is again very not right with me right now. And I'm starting to lean towards the idea that I might have to go get medical help, because this is being more and more indicative of I'm having TIAs, which is not cool, because go reread your textbooks. TIAs can and will leave long-term damage. We used to think for the long time, and transient ischemic attack, even though technically any ischemic attack that clears itself is a transient one, a TIA is specifically a term meant for the idea that it is we call them mini strokes. It is an ischemic attack that was blocking blood flow to the brain that cleared itself, and we call it a TIA. So my TMI was going to be like, I know I'm a little off today and things like that, and talking about like how critical thinking is dead, and so am I internally, and all I could think of was to get on camera. Like, I was just throwing up in my bathroom for a while. And last night things went wrong, but I'm up and talking. I'm alive. But if this were Grey's Anatomy, that's where my brain was going. If this were Grey's Anatomy, it would have been a very, very dramatic. It would have been a whole season of me going through it, and everyone wondering if I was gonna live. Fuck. They were actually still teaching the EMTs when I got licensed that TIAs cause no long-term damage. We learned that they caused long-term damage as a fact in 2023, I believe, at a Harvard, Cambridge, and Massachusetts, I think. That was I believe the combined efforts of three different places. That was 2023. In 2021, we already knew that there was a correlation between TIAs, and they were blaming it to strokes. That TIA, you're just more likely to have a stroke. It is disgusting that people can't critically think until a study is out, and then the study has to be prolific enough and proliferate around the medical community for people to take it. TIAs, of course, they're going to cause damage. What do you think makes it a TIA? That is critical thinking, and that's exactly what Cambridge's abstract, go read it, on TIAs causing long-term damage. Their abstract basically says, what the fuck did you think it was going to do? Like, I'm truncating it now. Just seeing Midnight Free. I'm now a year older. BB, happy birthday to ya. Okay, I'll sing a birthday dish for everyone who didn't get one in a few. Happy birthday. But listen, they're still actually still teaching even now at Army side that it causes no long-term damage. It annoys me to no end. Listen. For people who come to my channel, we randomly talk about these things. If you don't like it, then I'm just not the channel for you. Just watch my static videos on YouTube when I upload, because usually I'll have a timestamp. You can skip it. Just zone out for a second if you don't like medical stuff. A transient ischemic attack infers that you had a third variable that caused you to have the blood in your brain not get to your brain or circulate through your brain, or the blood going to your brain stopped for a moment, but it cleared itself. And we used to think it was caused by like, plaque and calcifications and all, and platelets that were able to actually dissolve, and that narrowing pathways, and that we could see deteriorate, nerve deteriorate, whatever it is actually, blah blah blah, or those that had suffered before from any kind of head trauma, injury, anything that concussive forces that have been periodically happening. We thought it was maybe related to, antiquated to the idea of like Parkinson's and things like that. That traumatic head injury, what would cause that? What would do that? Blah blah blah. There were so many things. Let me tell you how much critical thinking is missing from all walks of life. How does that make sense? After I just explained like a very big bastardization version of that, how does that make any sense to anyone watching right now? There's over 100 of you watching, depending on where you are. How does that make sense? We got a small crowd tonight. If I just played Resident Evil 2 and said I was doing some weird challenge, we could have 200, 300 people. But there's just 100 of you-ish, give or take. How does that make any damn sense to anybody that just listens to that? Because obviously, if you have all the precursors to cause something and it cleared it on its own, when was the last time you ever heard of somebody going, well, yeah, I just stopped breathing for 6 minutes specifically to my brain and just to one section of my brain, but it didn't do any long-term damage? When's the last time you heard of someone being like, yeah, I mean, I symptomatic enough that it deprived my brain of oxygen for even 3 minutes, but no, I just walked it off. Nothing happened, and nothing probably happened afterwards. Like, it makes no sense. So like it's not it's just, I don't want to do TikTok. It just makes, I don't understand people. Yes, Alyssa, they actually mentioned that one TIA can put you at risk of others, which is the funniest part, because they said that because of no long-term damage, which is an oxymoron. Yes, that has been taught for forever, because like I said, one of the biggest precursors is calcifications or narrowing of vasculature in the brain that causes a TIA, right? Right? Which means that puts you at risk of other TIAs, but none of that will do long-term damage. Don't worry about it. How does that make sense even in a medical community? The first time I ever read that, I said, that's bull. And in my own head, I went, that's bull. Then when I had to deal with that the first time with my dad, and I had somebody say that he had a TIA and whatever, and he should recover from it, but he's got, a calcification or whatever, and he's got narrowing, and my first thing is like, no, it did damage. And then they tried to use that same logic of, well, he had like a pseudo stroke, and that was August 3rd. Guess who was correct about the stroke analysis and everything? The person who just critically thought, no, that's a stroke. The guy is prone to have TIAs. He obviously has lost certain faculties because of the TIAs. But it takes Cambridge coming out with a paper in 2021 saying we need like peer review. I think it was 2021 peer review saying, I think this is bullshit, because we have for the last their study, I believe, marked 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, and up to 30 years of like correlational, it was just a study that was, I believe that specific study was just a compilation. It's got a name for everyone, but just think of it as a compilation if you are not inclined to read studies, where it's an aggregate study. They just take other studies and look at correlations. And the correlation was, if you've had a TIA, you have had other things go wrong. When your correlational points, so for those who didn't care about statistics, here's the thing. If you get a 0 on your correlation, there's no correlation. It means it's random data. If you get a 1, it's a perfect correlation, because that means a 1 correlation means that y equals mx plus b equal, the solution is 1. That x and y will always equal 1 at every single point. They will equal the same at every single point, and it makes a straight line. So if y equals 1, x equals 1. If y equals 2, x equals 2. It makes a straight line. That's a perfect correlation. And when you do correlational data, you see how far off that line, if that reminds you of anything in school. when you look at correlations, a weak correlation generally in statistics, a 0.6 is still a possible coin flip. Think of the idea of if it's a 0.5 correlation, what are you actually saying at that point? Well, complete random universe chaos is a 0. And if one thing happens, the other's guaranteed to happen is a 1. So a 0.5 is a coin flip. And that's not a correlation. That can be stunning coincidence due to the idea of something like ice cream sales correlate heavily with seasons, right? So you could just say ice cream sales, heavy correlation, and then you get the Pearson correlation factor. Yeah. So you get this random thing of, yeah, well, the thing is warm weather, or ice cream sales and crime rather. Ice cream sales and crime, sorry, not warm weather. The actual correlation is warm weather. Ice cream sales go up in warm weather, crime goes up in warm weather. So you get this correlation, and you're looking at this third variable, and this is not the transitive property. You cannot just say if A equals B and B equals C, A equals C. This is not how correlations work. So a 6 is still a weak correlation. It's too close to a coin flip. A 7 is actually still considered a pretty weak correlation. But it does show that you have a positive trend, that if one is happening, the other is happening, that you should observe, right? So we see a lot of the idea of genetic studies. The idea, will you get something based on precursors of your family? And we have to look at a population. And if you're looking at something getting up to a 0.7, you're looking at the idea that possibly, and I know you might not want to hear all this, it's just to make a point. And then I'm going to go on with the game because of how stupid it is that it comes to this point, that this is the point we're at with TIAs. And especially since I was just throwing up in a bathroom like 10 minutes before I got which is literally before you saw me on camera or before you heard my voice. I was just cleaning up my puke and getting it down the drain and everything because water immediately made me whatever. It's just so okay. A 0.7, a 0.6 is still weak. Could be a coin flip because the universe could all be a coin flip. It could be 2 binary. A 0.7, you're starting to show that you got a point. 0.75, well, a 3/4 chance, if you think of it like that way, a 3/4 chance that if one is happening, the other's happening. Just think of it like that. That's a dumbed down version because anyone who knows statistics will tell you that 0.75 does not mean 3/4 chance. That just means that you're after your standard deviations and everything. A 3/4, that's not a 3/4 chance. It just means that there's of your data set. The correlational points say that if one happens, there is a degree to which another is likely to happen, but it is not a 75% chance because some points are when this set of occurrences happen, the other one guaranteed while the same set can happen for another, and it's not guaranteed, which means it's not a 75% chance. It's just a greater likelihood of those things happening. You're starting to see correlation go, but a 1-for-1 is if one happens the other, they are one and the same type deal. A 0.8 is getting pretty strong, and once you get past a 0.85 correlation, you've got some good evidence under your belt. Go ahead and publish that study. A 0.85 correlation is strong. The correlation between people having long-term effects of a TIA, a trans ischemic attack, an ischemic attack of the brain that is called a mini stroke. Trans being transient, it cleared itself. And ischemia meaning that the blockage of blood flow. A transient ischemic attack where the blood flow stopped to a part of your brain. The correlation between TIAs and long-term effects, they were saying did not have direct correlational data. There might be third variables. However, for 2-3 decades, having studies that show that we don't know what the third variable is. We have to go find it. Over a confidence of, I believe, is a 0.92. Ask anyone in statistics. I believe it's about a 0.92. You can do your own research. Anyone who is statistically inclined, you ask me that if you think of it as a more simple term, over a 90% chance if one is happening, the other is happening, and TIA and long-term effects that were not present before the TIA, incurring reoccurring new disabilities, new anything, how is that not How is it? How did it take us decades to finally go, it's the TIAs doing it? How did it? Because biologically speaking, you just damaged more of the structures, and that's why the TIA is going to be more prone to happen again. And they usually happen in rapid succession. So they were counting it as a short-term effect. And that's why they were looking for the information that says, let's turn this from short-term to long-term. And they're basically, the medical community was saying, they're not correlated because it is a short-term effect. TIAs usually happen in rapid succession, and you can find that the third variable is going to be narrowing of arteries in the brain, narrowing of vascular of arteries, and like your venules aren't getting whatever they wanted to say. When you're at that level of confidence, maybe get your head out of your ass and look at it and go, I think one might actually be causing the other, and until I find the third variable, because this isn't like when ice cream sales go up, crime goes up, where obviously criminals aren't going, I ain't gonna break into that house until I get my popsicle. This is somebody had their brain do a thing. They had temporary effects, but they shouldn't be. They should go away. But then the brain did another thing. They should go away. And then eventually they don't go away. Well, now we're just going to call it a stroke. How is that? Then it was just a stroke. But if it's a TIA and it cleared itself, then we're not going to call it a stroke until it's too many TIAs. And then we're just going to call it a stroke. And that's just how what are we doing? What are we doing with that? I hate that that's even a thing that I had to learn. Because I learned, hey, Lee, what's going on? I did have to learn it backwards. I had no idea when starting down the route of like watching like medical lectures in the car while my son is in baseball practice, like leaning the seat back and just being like, I'm getting through another lecture and taking notes. I'm just going to get through it. I'm going to get through it. I had no idea until then that people it wouldn't be an accepted thing across all communities. But go listen to Klimek speeches if you ever need to go listen to someone who never since the 90s has said TIAs do not lead to permanent. Klimek has always said, I believe it's Klimek, Klimek has always said that TIAs are a long-standing condition. That no, we don't need more than that. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Except for everybody who thunk it, because critical thinking.
Sorry to interrupt.
It's just...
What the hell is happening?
No.
One down. Ah, Jesus, my head. Present for you. Break already.
I just don't. Sometimes I just don't see the logic ain't logicking type deal to an extreme. I thought I killed him. Hey, Larissa. I hope I made cognitive sense, because I'm not feeling my best, so mentally I might have gotten some of that wrong. Does anyone else see Alyssa's sarcasm? Do you guys have anything to add to how stupid it is that critical thinking wouldn't lead you to immediately assume that they're going to be related? And like, is there anything I missed? I don't think I did.
It's got teeth. Come on.
How you going? Did I miss anything? How that just feels like it's obviously... Chatting with the crush, having a good night over here. I'm glad you're having a good night. Did I leave anything out? Because I know I'm not 100% mentally, but don't think so.
Next.
Okay, because I just... I don't understand how it's not just logical to reject that assumption immediately. Please don't throw an axe at me. Please don't hurt me. Hold on. We're playing a sniping game. What a wicked game we're playing. Bye. What? You have less than a 90% chance of living if you take one to the noggin.
All right.
Did I wing her? There's just nothing else. It's just... I don't know. There's certain things that can drive me crazy because it's just... No. Okay, I thought there might be fall damage and I couldn't remember. Listen, sometimes I know I sound like I'm getting high in my I'm saying things and it might bore people. But there are things that interest me that are not Resident Evil related, and I like talking about them every now and then, and every now and then I know it isn't the most exciting thing in the world. But bear with me. I'll get back to the game fast enough. Because some of these things just feel... So sometimes it's just a place where you get stuff off your chest. It's just like the craziness of some of this stuff. I know there's a lot of gamers that can actually play the game at the same time, and they talk about these things and they also play the game. I'm just not currently one of those. My brain capacity and power, I think, is declining as I'm playing longer, not increasing. Vibes are good. Good vibe check. Hey, Blue Mocha Nighty. You know somehow listening to talk about it. I'm still investing. You could do Burger King version McDonald's debate. I'm still as the way I have to say. I appreciate that sentiment. I really do. It's to me. Well, people have said I'm acting high and mighty, like I'm a know-it-all, and no, it's just. For those who ever think that, just know from my perspective, the more I learn and the more I feel like I should know, the more that I feel like I know less. It's like there's never a good time to catch me of being like, you feeling good and confident about what you know? No, there's not. Why? Because I don't feel like I know anything. It's a consistent struggle. And I don't know how I sometimes, or why some people think of it like that, but I very much doubt my own. That's why I always seem to want to say, go fact check me, because I really am like, if I'm wrong, please fact check me. Please do that. Like, please correct me.
Hello, stranger.
It's just a very weird thing to have so many people being like, God, if you just play, in comment sections, if you just play the video game, maybe I'd actually stick around to your stream. Okay. Well, why didn't you want to? Because you were talking about stuff you obviously aren't qualified to talk about.
Almost anything.
But I said if I were wrong, you should. Half the time I don't feel qualified. You should probably. You should fact check.
A deal well played.
Unsubscribe. Like, no, when I get too deep in thought while gaming and start speaking, the problem is that I say slightly inappropriate things a little too often. No one has to come up with any examples right now. though we have had two different donation sounds that are 100% what it sounds like when I'm invested in a game and I forget. And then the $200 one, I got so invested that is probably the only time you can say I raged, and it was playing this game is Resident Evil 4. Is this game that $200 sound bit came from? And holy crap, I was a little invested. Did I pre-order Requiem? My bank account is currently negative again from government. I can't do that because pre-ordering you have to pay. So no. I will pre-order it as soon as I can. As soon as that is a physical. Please don't. Okay, the thing I was saying, please don't, it did. Hold on.
You can stop right there, Leon. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town.
How did she get harassed? Where did he put that knife?
Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what.
Where did he just put that knife?
You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
I want her holster, though. I want a jackass holster like that. It goes to show how much
I'd run to here.
critical thinking is dead. We got told that we're creating a pop-up that says, hey, maybe you want to wait to hang antibiotics until after blood cultures are collected. Like when I talk about different things like mac and cheese, I didn't read that properly at first. Basically, Ma's working these show. I appreciate it. I mean, like she did it. Right. So crazy. Did I really say that? At least Bay isn't lying to us like she did in R2. I still quote you sometimes by saying Bay. Bay stopped lying to me. I said that. I said that. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I said that. Why? What? Hey, is she gonna slay 2 times over my body and my heart? Then at least she ain't lying to me while she's doing it. She ain't got to go for the trifecta of slaying that mind. Okay, sarcasm bad unless it... 1,000 milligrams of caffeine to feel better now. Stop. You should also be able to give lectures that that's not gonna... This. How? Let me go get my. I forgot about my cooking. Look at this lithograph. Forgot about my cooking lithograph. You know how we all boil our lithographs before we use them? I forgot about that. Because I think I'll know NCO because he's a paramedic going to 10 years off of 10-year-old info. I support your decision. How many days in your life do you ever get to hear me say that? Click.
That should do it. All right. Need to find Ashley.
I know when I'm actually working in that field that maybe I'll feel differently. But for right now, it feels like, wouldn't it be fun to learn things that would help you do your job more effectively and not get people killed? I mean, most people might not consider that like fun in a traditional sense, but I do, because the other choice, that one's called PTSD, and if STDs have taught me anything, you don't want to pee in front of that. Because remember, PTSD is just an STD without the P, read by a dyslexic person. Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright, I gotta have this guy running at me like a crazed man. Christ had nothing to do with that. Don't worry about it. He's a pretty chill dude. He hung out with like lepers and prostitutes. So like Christ was, he's pretty much just a generalized dude. Gun drives was fun for a reason, stranger.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
I want to buy your body armor, but the thing I'm doing means that I can't buy your body armor. Please, can I buy your buddy? Please let me buy your buddy.
You have a ticket, do ya?
Shh.
Aye.
Shut up, motherfucker.
Choose a weapon, stranger.
I got really lightheaded saying that, but it needed to be said. Everyone knows it needed to be said. That little jack-off source reps. Shut up.
That's our choice to make. A deal well struck. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. There's some things money can't buy.
Okay. I want the scope.
Come back anytime.
Let's go ahead. Hold on. You can shut Salazar up at any time, by the way. Yeah, if you shoot that, he just laughs again.
All right.
Shots you're taught to never take, since the head moves faster than other parts of your body. Your torso doesn't move out of the way nearly as fast as your head can. What are you planning to make What am I planning to make more money? I'm trying to make my real life into the thing that actually pays bills again, because I'm getting tired of having my... I don't understand the question. I have things lined up. I've just not been feeling my best. Like, I was planning on giving you guys stuff all weekend, and then last night I couldn't even get to sleep or get off the couch later on in the day. And then I just talked about barely being able to get to the camera. So I don't quite... And that the TMI was I was throwing up all over the bottom of my shower to get to this point. What's the question?
All right.
I don't understand. It's to work hard and not feel like crap or have my brain kill me. That's my projects. If I just use, I got like 2 weeks of work in the can of 2 weeks straight of videos every single day uploaded. I just have to not have my body be shit to do that. And I'd like to be a nurse instead. So a lot of things not YouTube related. I wish when I was younger I'd known that I would have liked to have been medical staff instead of like just about anything else. Because now my psychology degree feels pretty useless. Except for how to tell when people are trolling me on the internet. Like, that's the... Get off, get off, get off. Oh, there's a new translation function about future projects. Yeah, of course, Resident Evil 9, I'm trying to contact 1 or 2 companies that go ahead and give me the game early with an embargo. Just like, but I didn't take the last company that did that with Resident Evil 8. So we'll see if it's, it'll be, because I don't want to have to, like, pimp the company. But, I'd like to be able to record the game early. So that, you know, usually, content creators that have gotten any kind of, like for a franchise, let's say if you're a content creator and you made a guide that has, you know, more than 2 million views, but you don't have 1 million subscribers. Let's say you did something like that. Then a company will want to see your portfolio when it comes to that one topic and ask, you know, okay, well, that means you have viewership. What about when you get views? And if you can show them that when you are willing to do like Resident Evil 2, like challenge runs like crazy, like, you know, you'll spike out at 1,200 people at a time at the stream with over 11 to 15,000 people cycling in and out. Unique people, and they'll go, okay, we'll give something to you. But then they come with the whole, but you gotta pimp us out when you do it. And I don't like that last part. But you get bigger YouTubers usually just get it, and then they have a week or so, week, 2 weeks, and there's just an embargo, and they give you a time when you're allowed to release the videos, and at that time you'll see all of a sudden that those YouTubers just have videos ready to go at a certain time. It's because they've been able to play it for the last week. They've already had it. I'm hoping to be able to do that as one of the projects coming up. So Resident Evil 9, like, you want to be able to see it, you'll be able to see me like for that the 3 days that come after that. Every 3 or 4 hours another part will come out that I recorded like a week previous, 2 weeks previous to that. So it gives me time to actually produce, edit, upload, name, thumbnail, and all the things with better quality. That's what it really does. Yeah, but since I've got so few subscribers in comparison to a lot of people they work with, it usually comes with a caveat of like, do something we say or else, and that's a hard, you know, pill to swallow. But YouTube's been doing that to me. That random off-topic subject, but lots of knowledge here. If someone here has a 50% torn tendon, is it worse if the tear is superior or inferior? What? If someone has a 50% torn tendon, is it worse if the tendon is superior or inferior? You're gonna have to be more specific on where it is. Because that is bad either way. Depending, and it's worse, superior, inferior. You're just saying placement, but placement matters depending on what body part. What it is bad, but I don't know if it's worse, superior, inferior. Wife has torn tendon. Is it worse if the tear is on the top of the tendon or the bottom? Oh, superior, inferior of the tendon. Which tendon still? Oh, illicit trade. It's on the shoulder. Which we're talking, okay, it's bad either way if it's the shoulder. I'm not supposed to be giving out medical advice really, but you're talking about, I just got over a lot of my shoulder damage. It took months. How do you know it's torn in which tendon? Because top of tendon or bottom is still subjective depending on the tendon, and either way it's not good if you just said shoulder. But the shoulder has multiple tendons as well. Are you talking about, you know, actual dislocation, subluxation happening because of the torn tendon? That is the moment where I see that and I go, nope, medical advice is out for me, because that means that's not good. That's not, no. Supra, above, distal, no. Please tell me that there's a doctor involved that's actually been able to see the damage that's done and given her correct medical advice on basically don't screw with that shoulder. There's a very good chance that arm needs to be immobilized. There's a very good chance that arm needs to be immobilized. To heal. No, and I can't be the one to call that. I can tell you something. Yes, that could mean surgery or extensive PT. Yeah, sarcasm is a medic as well. Gaming YouTube I watch. I think all people here want you to do as well. That's why it's future projects. Well, I appreciate it if that's the way you're seeing it. Yeah, you're gonna want to see a professional eventually need PT after immobilization. That's the only thing. Yeah, and YouTube, when you shorten my name to Dark and whatnot, oh crap, I didn't do everything right. I'll let you guys know what. One, I need to just make an update video that says what I want to do. Second, I need to let people know that the reason I'm not doing it possibly is medically. And third, I need people to know that when I do something, it's quite possibly because, not medically, but then I realize, shit, my son will suffer if I do not get up, which was the case today. Like, let's give it for instance, if my son were able to go out into the world and those that would continue raising him will do simple things like ask him his own likes and desires and things like that. It's not like I'm not going to get into all that, blah, blah, blah. And I could downgrade to basically a studio apartment, like west of here, basically live as a poor-ass pleb, as poor as possible, and with nothing to my name, I wouldn't care. And if I became homeless, I don't care. I very much care when it affects the people that care about me or that I have to help and take care of. That's when I begin to care. I need to make a video basically stating I would have been on top of a lot of things, if not for, and that's the problem. Medically, everyone was hoping that I got surgery, and then they forgot that right now, everything I'm going through very much could be because I got surgery. And anyway, when it comes to this shoulder thing, by the way, please get doctor, please. Please. Like, yeah, it's not really, either way is bad. With a 50% tear tension still gets placed during certain motions can cause further damage. There's no real better or worse in that case. Yes, both of the actually medically licensed people beat me to the idea of, I was gonna joke and say, then just don't even try a half a push-up. That's not how that works. Not really about what's worse. It's about the severe, and 50% means having pretty much no use for it if things get injured further. Yes, that's what. She definitely needs to be very cautious. She sees ortho this week. Yes. Be extremely careful. I will say, the only thing I can say confidently is that she's in a precarious situation, and one wrong move could mean permanent physical disability, where that shoulder might never function again like that. And that sounds hyperbolic. Nope. That is, you need that tendon. You need it for complete flexation of your when you talk about the idea of your shoulder, your delts moving, your delts move, and then your traps are activated when you push pull mechanisms. The body has 3 different mechanisms, and you're screwing immediately with push and pull right there. And when you can screw with push and pull at the same time, you just hit the jackpot of do not screw with it further, or risk permanent disability. And it's not about toughing it through. So she's got an appointment, but like don't screw with it, or because best case situation, let's say that I've never seen medical. Do not take this as doctor. Just take it as generalized advice of somebody who knows nothing, has no licensure to be able to say this. So it's just some idiot moron person on the internet that you should never listen to medically. But from this idiot moron's perspective, you know, you're asking for longer recovery times, more intensive, more invasive surgery if something goes wrong, and at worst case, at very, very worst case, it went through the wall and hit me. At very, very worst case, even after all of the PT and everything, permanent nerve damage. Because nerve damage doesn't come all in one flavor. So here's another way that nerve damage can happen. Let's say that you have... Should I pull up a picture of where we're talking about for everyone to have a visual? Do I need a visual? I don't need a visual because this isn't right now yet where we're gonna start doing that whole like, I need accreditation before I can start having YouTube not get down my throat. So I won't show. Should I show a visual? Let me go see if I can see a visual really quick. It's easier to show some of this stuff. Okay, let me go grab that real quick. Please pop out another one. New window. Super. Okay. So there we go. Oh, that'll actually. Which one is the most palatable? Which one's the most palatable for like being on stream right now? Oh God, flash bang me please with your website. Open image in new tab. Okay. Will this get it in image capture? Cool. I know that people love it when I do this, and once again I don't care if you don't like it right now. Okay. There you go. So you got that on the screen. Let me just grab that. So when like that acromion that you see right there is the crux of what I ended up hearing. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. The problem is that you see where it is. This is where you're talking about that tendon that has to connect your supra right there to the idea that it's going to be controlling right below the acromion, which immediately damage right there is, you know, whatever. Or my brain is flying out of my... Do you see how many different connection points that has? Basically, instead of me going all medical, let me say it this way. Your biceps are now going to pull on that. And actually flexation, so, you know, being able to... That kind of inward movie. The abduction, adduction of even that motion of the arm, the abduction, adduction, that's affected. The ability to lift gets affected. But then even your ability to pull right there, major flexation right there, and major strain on the tendon that's actually keeping that all together. Then you see right your clavicle, which is the other part of what you're going to be. So then anything that's here and down, which then you have a whole muscle group that comes right here. But you have on each side, when it's on one side, it is mirrored on the other side. So you're having to worry about the idea that when I say push and pull, it's kind of like, think of go down further to your abs, where you have if you work out your abs too much, you can get a weak back and have back injuries because you didn't work out your back. So you're looking at, do you see how it's the crux in the middle of all of that? Your body can interpret that the strain, rupture, tear, 50%, anything. It can interpret that as a signal to put out pain to save everything you see. And this isn't even everything you see connected to that. Your acromion, when you hear about subluxation, that's usually, when you hear about dislocation, you're looking at it's right there. When you hear about tears and pulls and everything, arms, shoulders, delts, everything, you're looking at right there. Your body sends this signal of pain and will send referred signals, and I'm pointing to the picture like you can see it laser, down the arm. If I had the nervous system like I should overlaid, you see it can send that signal down the arm to a little cluster in a branch that will make it so that your elbow can look like feel like it goes on fire, and then you don't feel anything down to the fingers. That can shoot that shit right to dorsal side to your back. That can shoot that pain actually as there's a nerve that it can hit, and the bundle branch of that nerve can. Your body will send that signal off so many times, even after it heals. And if permanent nerve damage can be caused by repeatedly sending off the signal, not because it's still damaged, but because the body needs you to know that you could still damage it again because of how you treated it when it was damaged. Does that make sense? Is that the way of trying to say that? Like I don't know. I don't think I'm doing a very good job of it because I'm just staring at a picture. I need a laser pointer, but I don't know how more to describe the idea that for what you just described, do not screw with that. That needs to be not even just like an arm. Like that needs to be a lateral side. Like you need to unilaterally have one side at rest. Probably you need to have talked to your doctor about whether you need to be using a sling for your wife, significant, whoever. I think you said wife. You need to talk to the doctor. The sling for that specific tendon, you need to make sure you get the proper sling for it. If you put pressure on that fucker right there and it's the wrong sling, the sling will finish off that. You won't make it to ortho. You're going to be rushed to ER under that pain because you'll get the wrong sling. So you can't just go to CVS and grab a sling. You're talking about, you see how it looks like a crossroads? That is a crossroads of you don't ever get to use that arm again at its full. But not only that arm, you don't get to use, you don't get flexation. You don't get abduction, adduction. You don't get flexation. You don't get full range of motion. And do not take your shoulder for granted. You're looking at you know, you have your joints that, if you think about every other joint, seems to have this kind of flexation where it's one way there, and you have, oh my god, the joint type where it's a ball but it goes two ways because you have the support. Your shoulder is the different one because it has the degrees of function. Oh my god, the joint type. Oh my god, I feel so dumb and embarrassed. They said no sling, too high of a risk of frozen shoulder. Yes, because, okay, we're all gonna learn together real fast that frozen shoulder is no joke. What frozen shoulder would be the idea of, let's just dumb it down. You see everything right there? It needs to respond to the idea that now you're completely suspending it. And if they said you might have frozen, you know, it could high risk of frozen shoulder. Your shoulders are very unique joints. Let's put it down to the idea of, let's think of your knee instead. Your knee is supposed to go basically two ways. Like, right? Your shoulder doesn't share that. They're all the same kind of joint. The ball socket joint that's actually called that blah, blah. Someone please correct me because I feel like an idiot for not saying it properly. If think of where bone structure is right there. I gotta find another picture. I can't overlay all of this. Please hold. Like, this is gonna drive me crazy. I don't know what else to do other than to find the other structure. I don't, every part of me is screaming. Because when you're just staring at the rotator cuff, and every part of me is screaming, God, please no. Let me look at it a little different. But when you talk about these synovial joints, oh my fucking god, my brain went synovial real fast. Thank you, brain, for. You're welcome, brain. High five myself in the face. So synovial joints. Blunk. You see how confusing that is? It gets more confusing. Don't worry. I don't think I can actually make it any bigger. You've got so much going on right there. Do you see where it says your supra is right there? You see how much it's connected to? That's everything. You don't get a shoulder that works. You don't get a synovial joint, a ball inside, because you've got over here barely, like, your acromion is doing as much work as it can to keep it, and there's gonna be inside. Oh god, I'm lightheaded. Hold on, because I'm going too far, aren't I? You know what? I don't have to go any further because I'm very out of it, and all the words being blurry made me think my eyes are blurry, and it made me feel very sick. That's what it is. Oh yeah, your G8, GHGLH. Yeah, but I'm trying to focus on why saying like that is so bad, and all I can say is, no, you lose everything. You lose everything. Frozen shoulder would be the idea of, let's say you let that start healing while it's actually in rest, and the tear is in the wrong place. What happens? So you start getting health progression. They can't actually see where they can't see where the proper. They need a PT management, everything. They need all that stuff. Blah 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 blah. If you suspend that now, and there is damage that they can't see, because of course to be able to get to that super, you have to have done a little bit more damage. You have to have actually impact or a fluctuation that hurts its ability to connect to that into one side or the other for the muscle, bone, whatever. It's buried in there. Everything else will start taking up the strain, and then it can just lock up. It can start locking. There's a better word for it? I don't care anymore. It can start locking and then staying in that state. Pain starts going, and then you can actually get inflation because your body will start sending blood. The blood will actually cut off its ability to send what you think of blood to there, oxygenated to be able to help heal it. And when you get something that's frozen like a joint like that, what you're really looking at is the idea that you started freezing up the body's ability to properly circulate and send signals. And by doing so, you actually cause more damage because the body needed to have the proper reactions when it was in some type of motion, so that you didn't accidentally create a situation where hopefully a corticosteroid shot in that placement will restore blood flow by taking the inflammation down and making it so that you didn't just further damage or kill off, because taking a tendon like that, lack of blood flow, and then putting it under any strain outside that sling, even if the sling at that point is doing its job, could make it so it is under the strength, no rather is sheer tensile, whatever kind of strength you want to look at the body's going under, will immediately shred. And anything that was trying to compensate will also shred. And that is the most layman term ever I've given for something, because I'm over here looking at glenoid and I'm being like, oh, that's how my subluxation. It's exactly when you're looking at all these things going over, and you're like, oh, and then your chromion connects to that, and then your gleno, and then you have your actual gleno the part and the cup where your shoulder goes. It's all involved with that too. You don't get a shoulder. So anyway. Oh my God! Thank you again. Why? Why did it do that to me? Resident Evil's Doctor's Darkness here to play and advise you in the dangers involved. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Everyone, hashtag thank you so much. You ever seen an arm dangle with no support? Is all my brain keeps thinking. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Alyssa, I'm trying to say that. I don't know how else to really say that with just this picture. What do I say? Enhance? Maybe I just say enhance. 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 Wait. Ill, listen. No, I'm the master here. I'm the one. Enhance. See that? See really where your where that white big chunk of triangle shaped bone, and it's labeled the tendon that you're talking about. It's pointing to two different spots of connection and everything. Disconnect that, nothing works. There you go. That's all you need to know. Disconnect that and you have a non-working arm. Period. End of discussion. Yep. No abduction. You lose you would lose most abduction. You would lose for the ability. Yep. I was about to say you lose the arm's ability, not just abduction. Because when I was thinking of raising, I forgot. Yes, you lose some of that, but your arm can no longer. It'd probably stop about right there. So you could touch possibly your face, but then again, it'd be putting strain. So you might not actually even touch your face. It's not try to wash your hair and it's all low. Yeah, you might never. You try to touching your face, eating food. That's how dangerous that is. Acting like you're normal, getting an overbent posture. I feel very sick right now. I might need to get oxygen and water. Having your arm at rest because it feels okay like that on a table, and then going to reach for food. You scoop the food up. Your elbow's been at rest, so you actually haven't been using properly anything else. And then you go to use your own strength, and you take your arm off the table in this position with that tear that you're talking about, and then leave it like this because you're just putting the fork in your mouth. I know this is an example, but let's even chicken wing it a little bit. You were eating like that. You were slumped over the table. Then you went to look up. Boom. and all of a sudden you never use your arm like that again. That's how much danger that tear is. Has the potential to be that we should leave it at doctors from then on out. And Steven, thank you once again so much. Simple ADLs use a lot of muscle. I was going down that route of just saying that, but yeah. By the way, everyday life. Simple to everyday life. Everything use a lot of muscle.
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
How do I get across? You think I should get my rotator cuff looked at, considering I've had pain for over a year and sling it to fix the pain when I sleep. Listen, sarcasm, I wouldn't even have as much bracing as I did for my shoulder if it weren't for you, and my shoulder still is pretty jacked up right now. But it's like, just like my hand, because I broke my hand recently as well, recently being the last few months, both are at 95%, I'd say. And while you should never strive for less than 100% of functionality back until a doctor says that'll hurt you going for that, this is do as I say, not as I do, to an extreme. Like, don't settle like I do, but... And yes, of course, sarcasm, of course, is going to do the not as smart thing, because sarcasm is so smart. Smart people are the worst to deal with when it comes to this, because they're smart enough to be able to say no, and I know what I'm doing, so I know it's dumb. However, and that's when it all goes wrong. I'm smart enough to know that this is stupid, however. And yes, I know I'm one of those people. Shut it. When it comes to this kind of stuff of like, do as I say, not as I do, because that means I am probably one of those people. It's like, take your own advice. I know, but I'm not here to take my own advice. If I do that, it means I won't be in places. Oh yeah, there's no treasure. Possibly stop people from being bad at medicine. You will only be omnipotent now? You're asking for omnipotence. It's no problem. You worried me the second you said that, because that's a very precarious situation. I had my shoulder damaged not too long ago, and I can tell you right now, it's no fun. But the actual thought of like I got lucky and just subluxation that could be supported, but like I could have permanent damage. I'm trying to say something as in like I too just looked down the barrel of permanent damage, and maybe not about mobility, but even the idea of I permanently will have pain. And pain can be disabling enough that even the government will call it a permanent disability, because you have to live your life with a level of pain that will make it so you can't function the way that you would if you didn't have that level of pain. You could be looking at that by not treating it correctly. That sucks. So that's why I can't give any more medical advice, because I could be held liable for that. because that's what the things I say here can't be taken as medical advice, because if you go strictly off of what I say and then you get disabled, you can be like, he said to do it, and I'm saying right now, do what the doctor says, not me, because that is a potentially a life-changing injury. And yes, all I was thinking of, Alyssa, I was thinking, my brain was struggling, and this is not to poke fun at your situation, your wife's situation, anything like that, but a limp arm, and all I was thinking of flaccid. My brain immediately went to, there's a term for that. Are you... Oh, come. The real boss is the giants we met along the way.
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Shit. No, you're not wrong. Flash is still correct. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I know. It's just... That's not... I'm starting to try to project my voice too much. I got too impassioned.
You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Sarcasm. How are you gonna stop people from making dumb medical decisions if you yourself don't have the ability to stop them physically anymore? Because sometimes you have to physically stop people from making bad medical decisions. Hey, how's that work? Walk you through your process. I mean, you're basically saying the equivalent of what? How will I make sure they don't hurt themselves if I can't put them in and everyone else if I can't put them in restraints? Said the double arm amputee. It's like an oxymoron that you're saying over there. Uh-oh. You think? Nope. Nope, that's just running away. I would still have two good limbs, my left leg and arm. Yeah, I'm afraid of my right leg screws up on me too, and my right arm is the one that got dealt with. So I'm afraid of being left with also like three good limbs: my left arm, my left leg, and my third leg. Hi there, Joseph. What's going on? Yeah, we were worried about surgery, guys. Surgery is a possibility. But it is a serious thing. And I'm not the neurosurgeon. I'm not ortho. They'll have fun with that. Oh, I just thought, God, I gotta get through this and not get hit. This sucks. I just realized this is a only works if there's a goth girl. Did I hear something about a third leg? Is that my ears messing? It's probably your ears messing around on your birthday. Double hit replacement of AVN. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to think of how to get across. Uh-oh. Never thought about it, but shouldn't I be able to take them down from here? There's no way. But how do I avoid this? Like that, like that, like that. Like that. Okay, okay. Please don't. Stab him with a knife. Please get back here. AVN is going to be one of those things that's going to be hard for me to, as someone who had my brother work with him, seeing angry video game nerd, and I see AVN and I go, oh shit. Oh, my dad. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. We might need to bring nutrients and oxygen into this. Because I'm getting... My brain is getting flustered.
You guys are really starting to
Flustered, frazzled. Uh-oh. Ads, don't forget, yeah. Oh, no, my brain caught back up. Barely. Hey, BJ, what's going on? I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do.
All right, hold on.
Holy crap. Wait, what?
I got an idea. Hear me out.
What? When did that happen?
Hear me out. What if?
When did that happen?
Hear me out. What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god! Ah!
Thank you. When the hell did that happen?
Resident Evil's Dr. Darkness here to play and advise you of the dangers involved.
Oh, I'd love to go through Resident Evil and show you all the ways you wouldn't actually survive. I'd love to do that. It would start off by me saying you started the game. And BJ, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I suck. I mean, like, oh god. So many wounds in video games. We'd be going through it and talking of. This would basically. God, there's a doctor that critiqued like the injuries in John Wick. Go look at that, and then just go look at how many of those things are kind of. Thank you so much. Are replicated in video games. And then just understand how it would just, that would be the whole thing. God, I feel like I want to save it in between these parts, so I don't have to keep doing the same damn thing, because I feel like I'm gonna screw up over and over. How about I just get better and then I won't screw up? All right, this is my attempt at just being better. This is my BBB attempt. Be better, bitch. I am the bitch in this case. I'm just a little bitch trying to get through my life. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting, Steven. I appreciate that. You would have had 5 more minutes of your name being the correct way to spell Steven. Sandra Smith, what's going on? Oh God, you're gonna have to tell me what your old username was for me to remember, because it's pretty bad that they took away all of that from us from having user customized experiences because they were trying to get rid of bots, and they forgot that usernames can be just as salacious. Is that the right word? I'm just pulling out of my ass for words now. Trying to sound well educated by using words that you forgot if you use correct part 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If he's saying right there, he can't ever hit me, right? So he's not moving. Shouldn't there barely after the smoke and debris clears? Isn't that... Didn't I just get the person that would... Oh my God, I'm not gonna be able to see through the... It's just brick structure. But you know what? I have infinite ammo. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Uh-oh. Please don't, please don't, please don't. And this is why I need streams, just to talk about medical stuff, because it's not like this isn't stuff I have to learn anyway. I need to learn it permanently and be able to pull it up without having to think of anything else. I need to be able to think, but medically everything is named stupidly but not stupidly at the same time. Like, you can know where and which and how and whatever named, and then there's some naming conventions that are really stupid. And it's like, how did the stupid get mixed with the non-stupid? And everyone goes, I don't know. And I go, it sounds legit. There's gotta be a way. Okay. So he throws rocks. Okay, the next problem I have though is this. Okay, all right, we got a moment to rest here. All right, so you're my next biggest problem. Okay, okay. Oop. And he's dead. God, I don't like this. I forgot that it wouldn't just be bosses, would it? It'd be the idea if I want to get the treasure downstairs, I have to like YOLO motherfucker type deal. How do you YOLO this? You don't really. You just get killed. Where's my safe spot if I drop down? Hope it's right over here. Nope. There it is. Barrel. Barrel. I need barrel. 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 Okay. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't do the switch to get the treasure. Oh. Okay. How do I... How? 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 Please don't. God, I've never felt my sphincter clench and my penis tuck so fast. I have. I've been in ice cold water before. No, that didn't make my sphincter clench. I just had a lot of autonomic things go on real fast to that. He is dashing through the snow and one horse open. That's all I was thinking as soon as you said dashing. Nope. No, he's got what my son used to have, the tuft of hair that hangs down, but his hair is silver. So since I was like, this is gonna be more theatrical, this playthrough, I wanted him dressed more like a theater kid, and so that's why he's in this. Because like I said at the very beginning of trying this a few days ago, like when he gets hurt, he's gonna act like he's in the middle of, like, of a FIFA Cup, whatever, and he barely got touched. He's gonna act like, you know, NBA trying to get them free shots, foul line, rolling over 3 more times than necessary. So I wanted him to be theatrical. And all him wearing that is making me thinking of, one, I want a cloak. Don't. I want a cloak still. And look, he's wearing all the things, whatever. And second, I can't remember. It was making me think a thing, but I am completely with it. And I will obviously know what I'm thinking as I'm thinking it, because I'm so with it. Final answer. Come on. Come on. Did she fall dead? I just had to make sure. I was afraid. Makes him even more handsome. I don't know. He doesn't... I'm looking at my bait and tackle, and I'm not really getting a wiggle from looking at Leon. I am also 99.99999% sure that I'm not even, like, spectrally anything but straight. But I haven't met Troy Baker yet, so I don't know. No, like a real versatile, the real deal cloak. Troy Baker is like the final boss for if I am 100% straight male, or if I'm actually like 0.01% bi. It's like the final boss. How do I... Oh Jesus, how do I do this fast enough without getting hit?
Get ready.
Like that.
Adios, you son of a bitch.
Final boss is funny.
All right, open for traffic.
Alright, now we can get to bosses. Well, not like Troy Baker bosses, other bosses. You know how people ask, do it jiggle though? I have to meet Troy Baker and be like, do it wiggle dough. Troy Baker, if you ever... Almost 8:30 p.m. You should probably hydrate and replenish electrolytes to your loss earlier and maybe oxygen soon. I've been going for 3 hours already? Oh, I was not with it. I should probably. So yeah, I lost some electrolytes. I already said the TMI. I got on camera. I was able to... I meant to be on since like noon, but that went out the window. I saw the sun set and rise.
Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys.
I probably do need to... Everything I try to get down, and then some more. Because, okay, how do you not TMI this? So I talked earlier about getting in the shower. The actual physical act of getting water on my head and things like that actually caused me to get dizzy, vomit, things like that. Which really, really points to the idea that this is either like the vagus nerve, it has a say in what's going on with me. That I'm experiencing something to do that is myocardial in relation to the idea of it's messing with my water can screw blood. That's less of a chance. Endocrine system is not, or TIAs, because TIAs will absolutely do that. Disorientation, everything from different temperatures hitting in the body, not knowing how to respond to it due to the idea of a blockage of any kind of oxygen, blah, blah, blah. The harder part to describe is, like, so why would you need to replenish electrolytes then? Because I'll say, like, I really didn't have anything to eat before that. Your body, when having to go through all that, gets rid of more than you'd think. Like, when you get rid of bile, that has to come from somewhere, and like, you know, your duodenum isn't liking you, your stomach isn't liking you, your pancreas isn't liking you for having to make more, your liver isn't liking you. Nothing, you constrict, you put your body through stress, your sympathetic system goes up. Your sympathetic system going up means that you've got more things firing off, which takes more of the electrolytes that you'd think of. You've got potassium that's being used, not necessarily for a good reason, because it's not like it's going to do much. You can drop in sodium from any fluids that you lose. Just gas me with chloride at this point because I feel awful. That's a joke. Even if you have nothing in your stomach, oh, don't flash my boxers. I do not have pants on. Expelling things out of your mouth, at least puts your system in a state. Where it's not going to enjoy you still functioning at full capacity until you replace those things. Yeah, I gotta turn the okay, and I kept it up just in case I had to leave you guys alone, but I should really like type this out. I should add a new source, and it should just be a text box. Oh my god, there's dimpling on the cover on my chair, and I feel the bottom of my leg is completely now a grid pattern. Let me just go and put chat. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, this will definitely work. So yeah. Okay, here we go, and then we just go ahead and we change the sizing so that it's more appropriate for what we're doing. We change the font so that it feels better. We change the alignment to center, and we're done. We position that where it needs to go. And then now that I know where that needs to go, I go ahead and I start this, put this timer about right here. Seems right. And now I go ahead and say, chat has been left unattended and abandoned for this long. And I start a timer as I like put up probably Hell Kitty, yeah, to be there for you guys. There you go. Hell Kitty, Twitch, Chima. Yeah, I do need to do that. Yeah.
Be right back. Did you survive?
Okay. Oh no, no one said anything. Don't worry about it. So I was thinking, I really hate changing out, like having to grab like an extension and a nasal cannula and all this stuff. 18 minutes, you guys, just over 18 minutes. And I thought to myself, okay, well, I broke down and ordered some from Amazon because I'm like on my last one and I can't believe I'm having to use oxygen again. And as I got up, where my electrolyte intake was not what it probably should have been, and realizing that I really needed oxygen, the first thing I thought of was, but what if Amazon did deliver, didn't give me a message, and left my box in the rain that has something like there's something in there that Rowan needs, and it but my like something medical. What if that were getting rained on? So I looked outside the door and that was getting rained on. So I have them now. Luckily they're individually wrapped. Thank you, Amazon. Speaking of Amazon and their terrific service, Amazon Prime, if you've got it, you can switch on over to Twitch and help support the channel with that Prime sub. Is that a good segue? That I shit all over Twitch what they're Amazon, and then I go to Twitch, who also is owned by Amazon, and say, do a thing. Hey, Metal, what's going on? Okay. Let's keep going. Did I already save it? I think I saved it, yeah. So now I have a nasal cannula for the office. And an extension for the office, which I have alcohol wipes. I can keep it sanitary. Let's go. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I've got infinite ammo on. You can't blame me. Or you can. It's called free will.
That guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Yes, we can leave him. The correct answer would be to leave his ass, but we don't. Got you loud. But yes, we do have infinite ammo on. Mostly for my safety, sanity. I mean my safety. For my safety, no. But this shotgun is maxed out. Max and chillaxing, relaxing, all cool, and all shooting some b-ball outside of school. Yeah, this. Oh no, the dogs. The shotgun should handle it, right? Alright, then we go. Yeah. And then we remember that certain birds don't care about that flash, and we go switching. Now remember that there's one more that likes to fly away no matter what you do. Where is he? I couldn't hear him over her armor. He flew away. Oh. Sanity? I don't have any of that left. I am fresh out of sanity. Less than fresh? Did I see people say sarcasm had to go? Need to go pick up groceries for now. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. And yet, I don't know if he had to go pick up something, or like something happened. Really was hoping. I'm projecting a bit. Hold on.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Now that I have a better supply of oxygen, I can keep the microphone a little further away from me and still not plosives and not have to have the big black thing in my mouth, face, head. The way this mic is designed, I can probably have it this way, actually. Okay, cool, let's go. I just don't like speaking at the mic for a very good reason. Plosives. If you speak over a mic, oh yeah. Or I can do that and actually be smart. Let's go. Get away from both problems, and I still don't have to project. Here we go. Yay, best of both worlds. It's still right there in my face, but is kind of almost not right there in my face, but it totally is right there in my face. I'm still barely peeking, alright. Well, the dogs do find her. Got time, wait for tomorrow to find him. Where are the dogs? I'm waiting for dogs. These dogs are gonna... Oh yeah, there's a snake in this. No? There's a snake in that. Where are the dogs? This gun all the way upgraded one shot the dog? Can I expect that kind of result from here on out? What phone? What do you want that is so important? I need to set up what priority notifications are. Jesus H. Oh yeah, like the bar says. Like, it says Jesus H. Maybe there is an H. Maybe there's an H. We don't know if he had a middle name, for sure. Middle names are more of a nuanced / newer thing to be popularized like the way they are in the Western world. But they're a nuanced thing. Usually it was foreign surname for a reason. And one denoted your family lineage, which is usually how most countries you would refer to... No, please. No. Please, no. Please, no. No, stop. You don't have to do this. Please, no. Stop. Oh. You never understood why cat ears are the infinite ammo accessory? 1, to make it obvious from the back when you're doing any run that you have them on. So that's the one reason for why cat ears are the accessory. To make it obvious to you or viewers or anyone watching but yourself that you actually have them on. And second, it's partly to humiliate you. You're no longer playing the game as intended, so you might as well look different completely, like something that is very much not in line with the game. It sticks out. When you get those accessories, they usually... The accessories that go more in line with the game usually look more realistic or better or something. So yeah, once you get it... Oh, what are you doing? What do you mean wait? Oh my god, she's stuck.
Okay, it's all right.
Hang on.
Come on,
Hey.
You just beat Nightmare Mode in Resident Evil 3? Nice. I can't beat anything but Inferno and Nemi because of all the attempts without really screwing up. The timings have to be done. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Give me some space.
Okay.
With me!
Okay. Hey, wait, Leon!
Oh my god. Is it... Okay, keep pushing her. Okay.
Spread out.
Hang on.
With me.
Okay.
Shit. I need her to get grabbed now, but here's the problem. She has to be close enough to me. It's an auto game over if you're a certain distance away from her and you get grabbed or hit. Auto game over if you're a certain distance from her and she gets grabbed. It doesn't do it by much more than usually distance. So I have to now... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. This is my life. She's cosplaying the Night's Too Good. Yeah. Okay. I just need you to... Okay. Any dog want to attack her? She's like free game. She's free real estate. I don't care. Like, I actually will actively encourage it. Please, please, please do something. Oh my god. This is what escort missions actually feel like in video games, developers. They feel this tedious. I have to go this far just to make her move inches. And if I'm going to be dealing with inches to make her move, I better be in a bedroom. Maybe after this, there's like a cutscene type animation for bringing this down, right? So I'm up a ladder. Maybe this knocks her out of it. I doubt it. But I have to be close enough to her that she doesn't auto in the game. Because yes, if she gets grabbed, even with the armor on, and you're far enough away from her, it auto does the scene of Leon no, and she's walking away into like that white oblivion. Have fun gymming. I should gym. I'm not currently gymming properly. Now some might say, with what I said earlier, I shouldn't gym, and I'd say I'm willing to risk, like, roll those dice. Oh, come on, please. Please. There's a dog that's ready to attack her. I need to bring one of you, please. 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 She's gonna complain about don't leave behind. Please. Help me. Heavy grenade. I need more of those. I need the recipe for it. Please. She can get it. Please. But if I go over here... Come on. Spinel. Let's go. Come on, you come with me, and then you're gonna get grabbed. Oh no! That'll push her into a corner permanently. We just wait for you to get grabbed. We got this. Because obviously you cannot keep this up after a grab animation. I fucking hope. Okay, she changed. Alright, come with me. Whoa. Okay, you need to stay with me until you can get grabbed. Are they running free? Yes. Okay. You get grabbed. I think you're close enough here that you won't end my game when you get grabbed. You get grabbed. Oh, how do I make her? Will she actually do the thing? Oh, come on, Ashley. Now, I've got a thing that I can make her warp back to my side. It might fix her. Or she might just warp to my side like this. Broken and damaged. She is supremely damaged goods. From here on out, I think I'll make my streams not say... And I'll even change the one I'm on right now. If people are used to Twitch streaming... If my stream's saying that they are members only... Or, I mean, subscribers only is throwing people off... I'll change that. That was all to just avoid trolls. I can switch to anyone. All right, have fun. Have fun, mods. How many mods are actually here? Let me look. Old McModel, have the fun farm. Wow, that's pretty bad. Yep, one stepping away to work out, and one is playing a stupidly hard part of Final Fantasy 14, and one that I would make into a mod. I can't be trusted with that. I'll mod my own stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got you covered. But I have to move Ashley around. Excuse me. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna change things. Let's make it into the worst case scenario and see what kind of people we drag in. Because I'll do this for the next stream too, just from the get-go, from the jump. No slow mode either. I'll tell Nightbot on both sides to not be as aggressive and see what happens. This is for educational purposes at this point. What is for educational purposes? Do you not want me to be educated? Okay. Maybe if I tell her to grab this, it'll get her out of that. Uh-oh, where?
Hold this down.
No prob.
Fuck. I'm just seeing. No, it's all right. I can moderate things too.
Hang on.
Oh my god. Okay. How do we fix you? Okay, the first fix I'm gonna try is gonna be just we're gonna go over here, and you can force like your partner to spawn. I can actually force Luis to help me fight, and he'll just not be able to path correctly. But there is one on here. I can spawn them. Spawn missing player. Spawn Ashley. Why isn't that working? Is it on a hotkey? Is it? I don't know how to make that work. Lantern lamp change to full moon crystal. Oh, you can. Okay. Is there a way to? Okay, partner. I have no idea. I have no freaking idea. Spawn Ashley. What if I hit spawn Luis? That'd be bad, wouldn't it? Because I don't know how to get rid of him. Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. So that's a waste. What can we do for a Kit Kat bar? Coming from someone who's not thinking straight. Okay. Let's try conventional weaponry. Don't worry, she popped the visor back up. What if I can... Ashley is for science. Ashley. Probably do it better with this. Oh, she flinched. It's not enough. One of these movements have to do it. What if I shoot her while moving? Okay. Okay, so we've gone through all those. How about if we now... Okay, do you stumble animate? This is ridiculous. You mean I might actually have to go save and reload? But I can't go too far from Ashley. It's auto over. Okay. No. What it... This is the last... Otherwise, I'm making a break for the room and seeing if I auto get game over for leaving her behind. And we'll just do... Because it has to be faster than this. What if I just put her in front of the mechanism? Say, Ashley, you do this, and then I move her to the mechanism. Right? See where I'm going for that? Where, like, she is the one that has to do it. But, like, I'm gonna put her there. So so we're gonna set her up for success here. She's right there, ready to go.
Ashley.
Got it.
You said got it. Yes! Yes! I'm fucking genius. Please pepper me with random praises and or insults, whichever I guess you prefer. Any interaction is good interaction.
Be careful.
That's the YouTube way of things. As my mom always said, any interaction is good interaction, as I was being beaten by 3 strangers. My mom never said that. I never... Okay.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
Can we? Can we, though?
Ashley, run!
Yeah, they're coming for you. Don't worry. What? Why? But what? But why? But why? Why did such a thing happen? But the better question is why? Do I have like a little things telling me to like to knock it off? Hold on. Let me see if I have something random that tells me to knock it off. Sometimes something will pop up and say, "Hey, you crossed the line," and I'll be like, "I don't think I did." And they said, "You did. We know you did. You just did it. We saw it. You crossed the line." And I go, "No, I didn't see a line there." And they go, "We promise you." And I'm just like, I'm not seeing that promise of like where I crossed the line. And then they like slap me. And they slap me hard. And they're just like, "Don't make me do this with my I shouldn't say that." I'm like, "Wow, you're going to slap me with that part of your body?" And they're like, "Yeah, we'll do that." And I'm like, "Oh, wow, don't do that." And they're like, "We're already winding up." And they're like, they're helicoptering it, ready to slap me with it. How's your day going? Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I forgot that oh, is today the 16th? Yes, it is 16th. Are you kidding? Oh, everything hates me at the moment. It's fine. We'll get through it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got some warnings, but it's fine. We're just gonna play like they didn't happen. Let's go. Hey, 20J concert. What's going on? I don't have the willpower to live in me to like deal with an extra inconveniences. Did you 300 bits go through? I actually played it and it did it. Hold on. Boom. Replayed. Yes, they did. Thank you so much. 300 bits for Darkness. 3 cheers. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip. I actually forgot what the hip hip hooray came from. Like, why do people say hip hip hooray? Like, what's... we're checking out both of your hips and then we say hooray. Is that an antiquated way of being just like baby making hips? Is that like ye olden times of saying she got them baby making hips? Hip, like you're looking at her like the pelvis. You're looking at both hips. She's not gonna need like replacements after pushing out a watermelon through it, like, you know, the size of where a grape should go instead. And it's just like, all right, hip, hooray! Like that is. Does anyone else have a parent that's ever looked at a girl and said she's got baby making hips and embarrassed you? Asking for a friend. Your dad has? Curious, your dad has? My dad too. And he said it more than once now, which makes it worse. Because it means he doesn't learn. And there's no hope for me. So she's sturdy, yeah.
I've got some new items in stock. Welcome. I got something new for you.
Listen to the first thing he said to my ex-wife was and I've said this to people who have come to my streams before, but the first thing he did was like she came up back toward the how do I make that the stream actually isn't broken on Twitch. What happened? Oh, come on. Hey, what? What? Why is it in 360? Why is everything a little lower? You lost Twitch too? This is such I do not feel well enough to deal with the bull. Because that means it's not quite me. And I don't know how to fix that. That means it's their side of detecting what I'm doing and they just say no. Yeah, Twitch is not liking me. It's back on both. It shouldn't have gone away. I have not a single drop frame or anything. God, I don't know how much. Well, how none of that. Twitch says, oh wait, we're supposed to do something about that. Yep, basically. Hey, Pockets. What I was gonna say is that it's not like it's not a super polite thing to say, because I was thinking, baby making hips, not a bad compliment. What I was thinking was awful compliment if you're not with the person. Horrible thing to say, and you are not actually with that person. That's when it becomes a very bad compliment.
That cash in your pocket, oi, that's an exemplary firearm. Pleasant.
Twitch should be back up and everything too. Oh, Twitch is showing me as fine. I just reloaded Twitch. Twitch is there. It's just doing it at 360p. Why? Anyway. What is the upgrade?
What can I interest you in?
1.5 times damage. Yep.
Welcome.
Hold on.
Hard time.
Okay, so we go to storage and we grab out which gun is it? What we're using. Whoops. Okay. We make our decision because I do like pegging with pistols. Oh god. I don't like that sentence.
You have a ticket, do you?
Critical hit rate goes up.
Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make.
Okay. Yeah, critical hit rate goes up, but no, the power is 1.5 times. What is the red's thing? Red is also 1.5 times. I think it's the compact size of this one, the reason I go for it. And I think I like it over the having like that Mac 10 bastardization thing. No, I'm glad YouTube held that comment. I like pegging with pistols should not be on a t-shirt, sarcasm.
Not seen anything you like.
No.
Stranger.
It got held for no. No, you don't. Even YouTube was just like, And YouTube never does that. Looking at it sideways and being like, think you sure about that, champ? I'm going with it. Okay, we're selling.
Good things on sale.
Sorry, I took people's time. Do I have more than one of you? Because I'm about to get the crown. And I want to use it on the crown. That'll give me 100,000. So we're gonna sell. You had all of my everything. Red 9. Those are gone. We'll come back to the TMP if we need it for something else. But for right now, these two are gone. I don't like the red 9 like people say. Like, it's the best. No, that's subjective. You get.
You have a ticket, do ya?
Yeah, I have a silver ticket.
Choose a weapon. So that's your
And then...
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
So that now
Goes a long way.
is actually 3 per shot, which I'm good with.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for it. Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you?
And then we're about to get a lot more money again.
Good luck any combat.
So we got this covered. So I'm gonna put this register shortcut up here. Actual grenade. The big boy can go with the shotgun, I guess. Write everything like that. And I can even, at the moment, since I don't have much to collect anymore, I can even bring back out the TMP. Not that. Because your fastest reload when chips are down is actually going to be switching to a secondary. Yay! I can make precision shots without having all the bulk. Now I'm gonna pick up a big dead fish that cannot feed me, but I killed anyway for money. I do shoot things for sport apparently as Leon. Leon is vicious. Seems like a shirt that I could wear as an embarrassment to my son. My son has no idea what pegging is. And while that seems like, no, I just don't know my son very well. One, any person that says that about could go fuck off. Second, no, my son absolutely would like tell me if he knew a term. Like if my son learns what pegging is, he will tell me that he just learned what that is at some random point in time of like, yeah, I knew what that is. He doesn't know what that is. I'm not about to teach him through a t-shirt. That seems like not the best way. It's a what's a COD? Which part is a COD reference? I haven't played. You know how much money I don't have and how much those games are still expensive, every single one of them. I have so much not money. And those games are money.
Ballroom must be this way.
Look, there's a statue up there.
Where are you? Right now, my eyes are still on Escape from Tarkov. I know there might be cheaters in the game, but I don't care. Because all the reviews are talking about how many people are cheating, and I'm thinking, weapon modification. And there's no way that it could pop up as being like in a mature audience only category. Because it's just weapon modification.
It's locked.
Have I played Peggle? Oh yeah. I definitely have Peggle. I have played Peggle. Do I have? I believe I even own it and everything. Blah, blah, blah. Please hold. No, I was gonna check actually the game. I'm not. Yeah, I've played Peggle. Hey, Opie, what's going on? Wait, Opie. 20G Contra. Is that you on Twitch? Oh, is faster switching to your sidearm than reloading, even though that's a statement of fact most of the time. Oh, I didn't know that was a COD, Call of Duty reference. That's just if you're actively engaging the enemy and your primary runs dry, unless you have cover or you are running with your team, squad, whatever it is, that you have the ability to actually then, when engaging in the enemy, that's, you know, you got to sling for a reason. I just think of it as a statement of fact, but I didn't know like Call of Duty stated a correct thing for once. They said a thing correctly. Yip. Tarkov has a lot of cursed mods. That sounds like it's right up my alley.
Hey, Leon.
Partner. No, I can't. Well, then what's the point? I was gonna make it so she's actually not looking like I don't even. Oh my god, there's so many things in here. This is why this thing always. Okay, partner outfit swap. Does that work? No, because she's got the. I don't know how this would work at all. I have no idea. I can't make her do a thing. Okay. I don't know how those things work. I was thinking maybe she can not be in the armor for a minute, but never mind. Don't mind me. I'm an idiot. Do the redhead emo. She does have red hair under that. Are we kidding? Twitch is everything's dying. Why? Fire in the water. What? Oh god, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. It's back up again. I'm losing my mind, but it's back up again. What is happening? God, maybe I've talked about too many things that I flagged both their systems. I don't know. I have no idea. And I'm actually getting pretty exhausted anyway. Such BS. Really and like how much time I've spent trying to keep everything open and going. Oh god, I gotta fight the armored dudes. Also, where is he dumping those mag? Never mind. Okay. But we have infinite ammo. So this should be a cakewalk.
Stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
No. Because now I just blast them down. Which is why I'm thinking I'm going to end up having to do this. But it's a no-hit run. S+ guy go as fast as possible. No. Why do this to yourself? This is not the game that I haven't even taken all the notes. Start with Resident Evil 3. Screw the masses. Do what's fun. Start with 3. Hey, Shadow. You said Kupo. And all I can think of now is at Moogles. Okay.
Come on, you can't be serious.
You guys do not notice that we are gifted just by being human. We are absolute predator. Fuck. We do not even have any enemies. Okay, that's all I could think of as those suits of armor were coming at me. And then I died. I need to get better priorities. That was not me trying to sing the best in the world. Please don't judge me on that. Someone will judge me. And someone being like, "You're a shit singer. I heard you in that one stream
Stay up there.
Okay.
where you can't even hold a tune." They say as they see me have a nasal cannula and talking about barely being able to be up and alive. Hey, you're horse shit at all this. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments. And look forward to your future constructive criticism. Yeah, let's do this.
Leon! The armor!
Come on, you can't be serious.
No, you don't. No.
It stopped moving! I don't think they like the lantern fire!
They don't. You could have thrown that sooner, though. Oh! Did I catch any of the RE9 showcase on Thursday? I avoided it. I'm trying to stay in the dark. I avoided it. Because I am very afraid that I'm gonna get misconceptions about the game. All I care about is a company getting me the game early so I can play it and have time, and not looking like I am tired, worn out, and having a nasal cannula when I start playing it. Because I now realize why possibly people don't want to watch me do Silent Hill 2 Remake as often. Given that it starts off, not just because it's not finished, but it starts off with like, I look tired and haggard now that I'm looking back on it. I was not. I just wanted to be able to play the game, but I look exhausted. And then you can just see right there, there's a nasal cannula right there. I'm just, oh, he's struggling. He's fighting. Okay. Third time's a charm, right? I got a shotgun that should be able to handle all this. And instead I'm going to have to start using explosives. No! Why would you do that? Why would you throw the blue light now? Uh-oh. I have to establish a safety zone. Don't swipe me, bro. Don't swipe me, bro. Thank you.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
Please move. Please kick. Please, yes. Oh god. Third time was the charm.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
Please do not say that you're don't put a Z.
Skills?
No! I said don't put a Z.
Are you?
The one line I just asked her to not say skills. Don't put a Z. I got lightheaded from yelling that. Sorry. Why? I had one request. Do not put a Z. You guys heard me say it. One request.
Stick close.
Okay.
Sorry, I got very impassioned. I had one. She had one job.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
Nope, that rat will not move. I do believe the rest of them will. Yeah, that wasn't malicious compliance. That was just malicious. She's like, oh really? Alright. You said you didn't want me saying what? Says it immediately. You said a Z? Alright. How many words have a Z in it that I'm gonna be able to say? All the ones you don't want me to say? Cool. Gonna do that now. Okay, bye.
Why, welcome.
Give me the blueprint for the big, not penis. What is else is big? What am I thinking of?
Car sick or anything, do you?
Hand grenades.
You're about to find out.
We're here.
Sarcasm. You shut your mouth. BB beans. You gotta get going near 3 a.m. Okay, hold on. Oh, happy birthday. Can I actually sing that? I did you ever get your dirge sarcasm or anyone else that missed it? Who got dirges? As in a birthday dirge. Cuz I can do one that covers them all. You did not. Okay. I'm going to have to lump some in because I don't know how much I...
Which voice usually gets... Is this the birthday dirge voice? This one is the one. That right? Right?
Not this one. That's Genbu.
Not this one. Not that one.
Not this one.
Not this one. Yes, this one.
You got your birthday dirge. Okay. For the birthdays I've missed, including BB's birthday is not today. Okay.
Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying. Happy birthday. Pain and sorrow in the air. Death around us everywhere.
That was bad.
But happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. 1 year closer to the grave. Think of all the food we'll save. But happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Easter Bunny broke his leg. Blood all over the Easter eggs. But happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Santa Claus wrecked his sleigh. No more presents on Christmas Day. But happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying. But happy birthday.
Yeah, that covered a lot. That BJ, BB Beans, sarcasm, even though sarcasm wants to hear all of that.
Oh, happy birthday.
No, I'm not doing Genbu. Sarcasm is the only person that wants me to do Genbu. I'll consider it later. That put me as lightheaded. That was a lot. That was a lot of diaphragming. I'll take it. My birthday was last month. I'm glad. I'm glad people are willing to take it. Or. Okay. Elegant Crown. You only get that if you get the extended map. That's such BS, but it was a pre-order thing. Welcome to the birthday song. Sorry that I haven't gotten the birthday dirges out on time like I should. In a timely, orderly fashion. But I have not been timely and orderly, and I haven't had fashion in a long time. We got inlay. You have to have all of them. You have to have that. You have to have that. You have to have the other color. And you have to have the blue. You have to have the 5 bonus to get the most money. And yes, I've tried to stack it with higher, like just the highest end ones, and like the 2 doesn't do as much. 100,000 sitting right there. Read the voice pitch. It came back to it. Yeah. I recently got up to a 365 deadlift. 17-minute, 2-mile time. Oh God, you make me jealous. I want my times being better. Uh-oh. Your legs hurt hearing that. I want to get back to my... I want to be able to be lazier by running 3 miles snappy. I'm so upset still with that. Oh, go fuck yourself, sarcasm.
Oh, it leads back here.
Present for you.
No. Nah. Too blessed to stress. Oh, I have been so blessed that I've been given the stress of 2, maybe 3 people, because you're never given more than you can handle, and apparently I can handle that much. So is that a different version of blessed at the moment? I think. Can I gaslight myself into believing that one? I'm not sure. It's like I'm just that good. Good. If I say these words, I start over stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. Those streams are awful.
Present for you. Sorry. There you go. You're serious. Ashley.
No one cares about Ashley.
Shit.
Nope, no shit. No. No, please. I'm not the best runner. I've got good mechanics.
Leon.
No. No, she's frozen again. No. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Never get more than you can have is just something Jim Bridges with tribal art to tell people. No, it's a Bible scripture. I was relating more to that, but that is all. I could see that too.
Take a look.
That's what I'm doing. Or trying to you caught exactly what I'm doing. I am absolutely doing that. I ain't dealing with frozen her again to like move to the cart. It could possibly. There she is. Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
All right. So we have to sell that.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Okay, we're good. And thank you. Now I think there's one more red barrel. So I believe I can use one on a necklace and then one I've got to fudge because there's another crown. I believe that's how that goes. Ooh, but there is also a red bonus one. I believe I can also fudge this one by... Nah, YOLO. We're just going. That's... How you going? We're just gonna go... That's 5. This is 5. This is 6. Let's fill up some of these 5. This 5. And... this 5 with these, and we'll just ignore that. I could probably get better bonuses, but the 6 will definitely get blues once. Right. And then we sell all these,
Good things on sale, stranger.
and then I have way too much money,
Buy it at a hot, easy work.
and then I use the shotgun for almost everything, but I still will use this too much.
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice.
We're not near
Choose a
Krauser,
weapon, stranger,
so I don't have to worry about that yet.
See how that feels.
You both get your upgrade
Fella
for
like
that.
yourself should notice the difference right away.
Am I the only one that doesn't really like the lever action shotgun in this game? I don't. Like, compared to the Sentinel 9, it's not like at all better than the first pump action. It's not. I don't like it. I do not like the pump action, or the lever action. But you only get the lever action from pre-ordering or deluxe edition or fill-in, whatever does it here.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Almost.
Try that on for size. Come back anytime.
Almost at the point. Yeah. There's some climb in there, but almost at the point where I can switch between these two. Which is really important, because if it's like, why are you even upgrading your weapons? Let me introduce to you the Verdugo and Salazar himself. Being able to pop them a few times to stop them, the egg will only do so much. The egg will only do so much, and then it's not doing anything else. Yeah, well, the thing is, the only reason to use the lever action in something like this would have been the idea of, if I have infinite ammo, I'm going into the village. Getting the shotgun comes with Chainsaw Man coming out. I could have... thought more clearly about that and taken it out from the get-go. And does he flip it? I haven't seen the animation in forever. Does he flip the damn thing?
Gun rhymes with fun.
I'm actually gonna look at that real fast. Skull Shaker.
For a
Why do I keep getting both?
reason, stranger.
Oh God. Okay. Oh. Okay, so he's opening the gate properly. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Oh Jesus. All right. No. 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 I'm not gonna go on a tangent or whatever. All right. You see this part right here? That needs to be, you need to widen that into a circle, or doing what you just saw will break your fingers and knuckles. You are going to break him. Yeah. But dropping down the lever for the loading gate and actually loading the way it showed, yeah, that's correct. Ish. I think I didn't see the entirety drop down. But there is, if you go back and watch Arnold with the shotgun, when he does the trick that he practiced, you're gonna see that he is, when he first gets it, he's like in, when he first gets it, he gets it from like, not the pawn shop, he gets the pawn shop or the one place, that's Terminator 1. When he gets it, it looks like this, right? So go back and watch real close, and you'll notice that there are two weapons that he uses, and both are prop weapons, but the one that he fires is not the same as the one he grabs, and there is a slight difference. When he first grabs this weapon to keep on him, so he can keep it in the like in his hip, motorcycle, whatever. I can't remember exactly how he stores it the first time around. It actually does not have, it looks just like this for the most part. The furniture is a little different on it. It looks for the most part like this. The one he's using on the motorcycle actually is modified. So they are two prop weapons. The second one, when he's on the motorcycle, has doubled the size of the lever right here. So that when he goes to spin it, it's a circle. The lack of a trigger guard is a extremely horrible idea. Winter triggers were all a bad idea. The lack of a trigger guard, except for a few prototype weapons, are known as the winter trigger, so that you don't have to worry about your gloves catching anything. So, yeah, that spin would break your fingers. With the weapon the way it is right now. But then the gate, and then it hides it and obscures it, and I don't see how the reload isn't 100%. All right, close enough though. All right, putting it back up.
Hello, stranger.
Hello. So yeah, even the movies get it right, except for continuity error. And the continuity error is just they show him getting the one with the they show him getting the one that doesn't have the modified lever, and then they immediately show him when using it modified lever. So there you go. Dear diary, today I learned. Yes. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. I want to do magnum lever action rather than the normal. Well, the first lever actions were like the volcano, and they were pistols. That I'm trying my best to think. I think I might have to be almost finished. I think I'm hurt.
Come on.
Okay.
Medically speaking, so I'm. But the volcano, I believe. and then that was actually put onto a rifle. So in theory, a 357 Magnum lever action rifle. Oh, wait, hold on. Why did I read that as revolver? A 357 Magnum lever action rifle. Yes, those exist. Bush rifles come in all calibers, including pistol calibers. I forgot. That's the thing that already exists. 357s like that exist, and then I forgot that the 357 S&W exists right there. I forgot about that. Oops. Brain stopped working. Sorry. All right, we're not getting anything else. Mossberg actually, about 14 years had their hand on one. Is this stuff I can't talk about on Twitch though? I think it is. Yeah, bush weapons.
Hello, stranger.
Now, I did have a lever action at one point, and it was for when I was hired to hunt. But I roll my eyes even to this day at that. Because it didn't do.
Hey, it fits.
Who helped me defeat RE2R in hardcore? Years ago, I think. Bob Ross of RE2R. I'm always surprised. I'm glad it could help. I'm always surprised when people say I'm the Bob Ross of that. Though I made them years ago. It has not been a year since Claire B is finally out. So you know that exists. All right. How? Yeah. Okay. Murias Vibil. Murias Vibil. A lot less dramatic. Hey, Al. I love liver. Ah! Chins too. I just can't afford any. I mean, I'm considering selling my guitars to be able to make ends meet. Of course, I no matter how much I might like them, I'm not currently hunting for food. Though it is the time of the year that I could. But then again, I'm not eating things properly at the moment either, so I got some issues. It's like they're lining up and being like, no, you go first. No, you go first. No, you go first. No, you go first. Now walk it out. Now walk it out.
You okay?
Yeah.
No. Answering for me, yeah, you're fine, no sweat. Shut up. All right, let me go do all this pilfer. This pilfer. There's the red barrel. Well, I'm doing medium. I measure my wellness in steak. I haven't, ever since I lost my also so many things I lost in divorce. My grill, I have not made a steak. It's a travesty because I make good ones. I'll pat myself on the back. I'm pretty flexible for how well I can pat myself on the back for the steaks. Not having made one of those in a long time. And yeah, if I cook them medium, that's the most they're getting cooked ever. Asking me to cook more than medium is asking an artist to paint you, like, paint your portrait, but then you tell him to do it on the wall of a bathroom, like a public urinal. That's what it's like to have a steak done more than well. Medium rare is the, I mean, more than medium. Medium rare is the way to go. Okay, we cleared this place out. I pilfered. If you want to just do professional on easy mode, get the typewriter and ticket, and you're good for the rest of the game. Yeah. Now, if you want to get S+, you can't use infinite weapons. So there's, but I got an answer for that one too, though. Come on. Extras that had to be hired after. Huh, you can't crit headshot and have it explode afterward. Where are the rats? I put my glasses on trying to typing with nose to keyboard. That might be a sign to... You know what? You're doing great. I'm gonna immediately change what I'm saying. Hold on. There's a treasure.
Looks like we're still missing a piece.
I know we are. I know we are. Is there an extra thing? Oh, I need to go upstairs. It's gonna be up there. Let's go up some stairs. Leon's purple pants that he's filling out as if he's got like some brown buns. Did I watch the Requiem gameplay trailer? Nope. I stayed away from all that. I'm hoping to play the game soon, though. Oh, wait. Where is it? 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 Yay! Yay! Wait, really? Hold on. It shows you shot patterns. Oh my god. That is atrocious. How far is this? What? Hold on. No. 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 No, just no. So that's this point blank. This is how far I am from the wall. Hi there, Jared. Hey there. This is how far I am from the wall. And this is what the shot pattern looks like from the shotgun for being that far away, which is the muzzle seems to be against the wall, because if I get any closer, it clips the wall. No. 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 You know what that spread pattern is supposed to look like? You know, this is my biggest pet peeve. You know what that spread pattern should look like? One of those. Even if it's bird shot at this point, just with a little bit of extra, like a nice little rim job. Don't take that out of context. This is god awful. That is not how a shotgun works at all. It's just gotten his velocity and even an open choke. That is no. That is not how physics at all. In fact, I should see a pretty tight shot pattern here. Given that this is about body length going blah blah blah, I can approximate that. Let's just say that is getting to me is 3 feet. Let's get to 6 feet right here. Let's get to 9 feet. Okay, let's just approximate. We're about at 10 feet. This shot pattern should hit with buckshot, open choke. You should see basically the middle candle on that wall sconce candelabra, the middle one hit, and a second point of impact of the wad. That's all you should see. Why? I don't even think that's physically possible with that long of a barrel. I don't think there's anything you could do other than make a blunderbuss to do that. Like, I think you can even basically you would need to saw off a shotgun so far that it's like, I think it's Hot Fuzz that they sawed it off and the end of the shell is actually sticking out of the barrel. That's how far off it would have to be to make that pattern. This is crazy. Anyway, that's my biggest pet peeve. And I just, now I could showcase it. That is not how physics. There's a giant cat. How'd you do that, BJ? Resident Evil hype and then a giant cat.
There's a symbol on the wall.
Must be Chris's blood. Oh, is there another? Where's my other? Okay, where? Oh, I really did miss it. It's right here. Oh, there's a rat. Rat! All right. Yeah, that wad can fly off, but it's gonna fly off in a very high velocity, and you'll see it. No thanks. All right, she gets nothing to eat with two sides. He gets everything to eat with way too much cutlery, right? So I get the excess cutlery here, and she gets nothing to eat here. No. Oops. Here.
Ashley.
Have a bunch of nothing to eat right there.
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
No.
Well, yeah, but I'm not used to having such good company.
Don't think about it too much.
Is that Leon?
Looks like we figured it out.
I made her skip over her hitting on him compliment thing. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? There in the, oh my god. Where did I miss one? Please say I'm not an idiot. Please say I'm not an idiot. Even if you don't mean it, say it. Where did I miss one? Where did I miss? Where did I miss a fucking little blue circle? No, 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 no. There. Freaking beginning of this stage. I missed that one. I missed that one. I missed that one. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Got it.
Last one.
I see. Well, look at you.
Yeah, look at me.
What you buying?
Mommy, wow. Look at this shit now. I'm selling you stuff also.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
Dude.
The price, well,
That's our choice to make. Yeah, I know, but we're about to do things. I did not combine those two words. We're about to do things.
A deal well struck. Got a selection of good things.
I don't think I need the ammo capacity any higher at the moment. Dude, you skip from one topic to another. Who's got the ADHD, me or you? Durability, power, power. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this, and then yeah, I don't think we have much. I don't have much more left in me. I apologize. I feel super ill, and I'm afraid every remedy I've got to fix it, including getting nutrients in me, might leave me even more nauseated. So I don't want to be on camera for that. So I apologize for that. But we're probably about over. And then next time I'll have to finish it, because it's like blue balling.
Leon, the stairs.
Stay back. Run. Now!
By the way, I keep pausing at random things that get to me, and it's all, I know this is all whatever. So there are crossbows that could have been from that era, that if you can draw them back by hand, they were meant for short range defense. They were rare. We don't actually think that those were used all that much. If it gives you a better perspective of what a crossbow can do, I can tell you that draw weight from a crossbow that usually you would have to, that like they're using, is powerful enough that that same power should make the bolt with the mass it's got very much go straight through a person in clothes and would have hit Leon. In fact, and this is, the draw weight was very light, and I just have to, it drives me crazy, because they are so good at getting some things right, and then they are so bad at some others, that there is a bow that I use myself that I wasted a very good expensive bolt because it was able to pass completely through a deer, completely out the other side, and the head of that bolt dug itself into the tree. And I had to waste the head, not the bolt. The only thing I could do is unscrew the shaft from the bolt head to save the shaft. But because it dug itself that far into the tree, that's not. I like suspension of, but there's so many things that can be done to make it so that like your suspension of disbelief feels even more anxiety inducing, which would be the idea that, like, even if he stabs someone in the head and is using them as a human shield now, which hopefully he got them in the right place, otherwise they can still flail.
Need to find a light.
And they will flail. Holding them to the side, like in front and to the side, just in case anything comes poking through, and just making him feel like he's in more danger because the shafts of the bolts are coming through his that person's body, would make it feel that much more tense, like he is pinned down. So that's why I sometimes just don't get why they decide to go with a design. Because the real life equivalent feels more anxiety inducing. You're getting actually meme vibes. Well, I am actuallying it, but I'm doing it with science and reality of just that's just how it works. Of trying to say it could have been. That's like one of the most.
Don't scare me like that.
It's one of the most anxiety-inducing parts, and they were just like, let's dial it back. Let's take it down a notch.
Is that a clock?
I forgot the code. So it is kind of like an actually, but is it 7-Eleven? It's 7 o'clock straight up. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm gonna cock block. Nope. Okay, let's go do all the other things that we don't have to do, but we want to get the keys and the treasure. We don't have to, but we will. And get the AR pattern. I think is a cult. I can't say those things. I'm on Twitch as well. Sorry, Twitch. I'm sorry. Forgot. I'll be good. I'm a good boy. Look at me be a good boy. Look at me. Look at how good I can be. I'm just looking for like approval of parents kind of kid right now when it comes to Twitch and YouTube. Please look at the
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
I mean, it must. There's no other better explanation. Other than it was above you the whole time if you looked up, but I know you have that giant visor on your face. Mostly because I put that giant visor on your face. It's mostly the reason the giant visor on your face might have gotten in the way, because I put it on you. Can I? Is Ashley at 1 HP? Can Ashley be hurt? She is running exhausted. Yeah, she is walking weird. I think this is 1 HP Ashley, which has a different animation that I did not know existed.
No way.
Yeah, I had no idea that existed. That's a little funny though, but is this waves? Are we looking at water? Are you water? Wait. Fish? Okay, brain, come on, just work with me. Floral. No, fish. It was fish. All right, we got fish. Elegant perfume bottle, as opposed to the plebeian scum version. This one's elegant. Oh God, I forgot about that. Sorry.
Which one is it? It stopped?
Where's the last one? Oh. Yeah, I do want to do this. Yeah, she's doing Drunken Monkey.
What now?
She's doing Drunken Monkey for sure. She's not having the best time of her life right now. She's having the time of her life. Whoa.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
She looks down at her hands and is just like, Leon, I tried to figure it out, but I looked left and then right and I couldn't find anything. You'll have to figure it out on your own. I looked both left and right. Both of those ways. Both of these ways that I looked. Hold on. Oh, I only came for the treasure. That's right. She's struggling. She is struggle busting. Look at that. Like, no, wait. Brain. We need the crest. We need to set another clock. Shortcut time. Nope. Oh my god. Wait. Thank you. That's why I clicked on that. You know, has anyone here actually tried to walk or run with armor? Has anyone actually done that? Because it is not as easy as Leon or Ashley make it look. It's surprisingly cumbersome. Who would have thought?
It's all good. Nice. Get lost.
Just
Don't look back. Don't look back.
no, that doesn't count. No. No, dressing as a Roman is not the same as full plate armor. I don't think.
Come on. Come on.
They feel distinctly different. I know, hot take, right? I'm just asking if anyone's actually, because I've clanked around clumsily and I immediately fell and bruised myself on the armor I'm wearing, and it did not the armor gave me the bruise.
Didn't I just say I was done?
The armor itself very much did the damage. And it sucked. I'd do it again, but it sucked. Land horse, seahorse. That's not even close to a horse. Snake bird. I don't know. After land horse and seahorse, my brain shut off. Like, what do you mean, land horse and seahorse?
This sucks.
Yeah, but you're wearing armor, so you're fine.
Stay away.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I apologize for that. A bunch of keys. Snake. Snake? Snake! Okay. Haha. You can't hurt me. Okay, don't get too close. I'm gonna kill you later. $10:37. When did it get that time? What time is it? It's time for lunch. Wait. What? I need the circle. I mean, I need the yeah. There's the moon. I need a starry night. I wish it cast the light off, like in the shape that it's in. That'd make me happy. Okay. Ashley being useful is almost over.
No, no, don't go out. Again. I've had enough of this.
I was running into a wall. I wonder how I could ever die doing that.
Okay. Good night.
I'm so sorry about the coughs. Okay. Go indoor. I'm like one of their people though. How do they know to attack me? I blend in. Oh wait. I feel like he hit me dead on. Am I even supposed to come back this way? I suppose.
Almost there.
Am I? Am I almost there, Ashley? And then after that, just run out to him like it's all normal.
Leon!
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
She acts like she has time when she's being actively chased by suits of armor that are living.
Hey! Try this.
Hits the bar, bounces back.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah. I think so.
There's a ladder on the other side, Ashley. Run.
Ashley!
His right hand comes off. Okay. Once again, just have to say, who would be dumb enough when you are trying to actually save someone to shoot an object that you do not know your penetration power over, and therefore you could kill the person you're trying to save? Who is dumb enough to do that? Because he's just like shooting at, and the angle he's shooting, he could have hit her with, it's the first or second shot, and I look at it and I go, why? Why are you like this, Leon? Oh, why is it? Did it glitch out and put my health bar on the bottom right? Yeah, there's a lot of me going, Leon, why are you like this in this game? It's so close to me not having to say that, and then I do have to. Like, why are you like this? Let's be honest, we're all hoping Leon's bullets hit Ashley. She's not bad. Ooh.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Woof woof.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Her holster is expensive. She's flopping in that. God, someone want to gift me a Jackass holster, a Miami holster like that, a shoulder holster?
Changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect.
Don't call Ada perfect to her face. It'll go to her head.
Same as ever.
You'll have to deal with that forever. Oh, I have to kill a rat. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Guns a-blazing. Where's the rat? Where's the rat? Where's the rat? Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright. Is this where? Okay. Rat? Where are you? That should have missed. Oh, I want to do what? What do I want to do? Girls just want to have fun. I just want to have treasure. I want to collect things that I might or might not even need. In the idea that I might need them, but I probably won't. Can't find a group to clear M10S. Probably didn't go well. Well, there's always the last minute book runs if that's appreciated groups. Just so you can have it clear. But this is also the... God, it's... First clears are a pain. I don't know if Faye's still here. If there's anybody else who would know about like first clears on that, but... I just noticed that, does this say CQBR assault rifle? Close quarters battle rifle assault rifle. Is that what it's going for? Is that really what it's going for? Who localizes this? Who did this? This feels like an affront to me. Who did this? One, this is just a rifle. There's nothing close quarters about this. This is just... It's a rifle that has no back iron. So it's just what... But second, no, that's not... Just eyeballing it, that just looks like a standard barrel on it. Why are they like this? Why game? Why? Yeah, I didn't want to name drop it, but yeah, I'm trying to be better. Oh wait, I'm not saying brand. M4, yeah. There's nothing close. It's a standard M4 barrel as well. Oh, I can't remember if the company contract, I believe the standard barrel was not a pencil for the M4, but they even have. Oh geez, they really fudged this one. Oh, I could barely fit it in my sack. Oh god. Oh wait, where'd the backside come from? Okay, we have a rear sight now. Okay. What makes this close quarters? What about this is close quarters? Why? Is that an A2? Yeah, that's an A2. So wait, is that an A2 threaded? For No proper threads on that. I was like, okay. I don't understand. I don't understand them. No maker's mark. They didn't even try. Yeah, I wouldn't want a maker's mark on this either. I wouldn't want to be associated with this. That rear sight always bothers me because it reminds me of the far superior HK sights. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, don't call it close quarter. Like there are 13-inch barrel, 11.3-inch barrel. All those things made for close quarters. People still think submachine guns are relevant, so those exist still. SMGs have very niche settings to work in, and almost all of them have to do with the idea of Kevlar ain't being used, and also you might want a even more compact blowback design that you can subsonic with a can on it. Like there's got to be a lot of niche reasons to even have that. It does seem a little slower, shorter, but the barrel caught my eye first because one is a pencil. Because if it's not, that profile you can't just chop down that easily. Standard you can. Standard length is still just, it's not 14.3, it's just 16. The 16 is a 20-inch, correct? M16 is 20. M4 is gonna run you at no, I'm thinking of making it civvy, running a 14.3 and then putting your perma attaching your flash on your bird cage or something on it, something like that, to make it legal length. Or but no, it's 16 or 20 inch. The M16 16 or 20 inch. That's just, that might be a little shorter. It's not close to quarters, especially not with that A2 just standard buffer tube, everything, blah blah blah. Who cares? I care. I do care. It drives me crazy. I care. I'm the one that cares. Hey, Mr. Balls. I didn't know which part of your name to say tonight. 14.5. Government initiative 14.5. I want to say that too, because that puts it at 16.1 with an A2. I believe a normal bird cage, just in case it comes down to any kind of whatever regulation where you gotta put anyone. I want to say the issued one, so that they can have the same barrel profile between what's used for one and one when you have to do it semi-auto and when you have to deal with people who are you're giving them the semi-auto version as they are contracted and they can't have an automatic weapon for any reason. I want to say that the standard birdcage flash hider on there it runs you at 1.6 inches, which puts you at 16.1, including the idea that somebody didn't tack it in place properly. I think but I always want to say 14.2 or 3, because if you don't run standard, you can run anything better than that starburst pattern. Because while it might be good for some uses, God, does that blind you? Jeez, and it's loud and blinding. It's how damn loud it is, and how many people don't notice how loud it is. Like, just oof. There's what I'm looking for. Okay. That shit is loud and blinding. It's just so, and the shorter the barrel, the brighter it's gonna get. Yeah, about 7.62. Shut up. I have, okay. I'll say something embarrassing and then I'll stop talking about it. I have made the mistake. Don't laugh. So I was in an indoor range, and I did have an SBR, no can on it. Indoor range, and like I took one ear out. Yeah, they have it at least in a realistic caliber. That is true, because that is I actually know what brand that their that pattern's out. So I had ears that, you know, the wraparound, just plugs, whatnot, that can rest on your neck, instead of my normal cans that have mics on them and an input and whatnot. So I had wraparound just ears, and I was telling someone about something because I was just talking to them. They asked us something, and then my very dumbass did not. I think it was even my writer. Just the worst case there. Just like undid it. Hey, blah 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 blah. Before I put it back in, re-shoulder. Holy shit. Do not, in an indoor range, the only thing worse than the military issue green/yellow earplugs, the only thing worse is none at all. So don't do that. I'm surprised I have hearing at all after that, but it's fine. That barrel on that one was like around 11 or 12 inches, so it's not doing me any favors. For those who might not know, you're using a propulsion system of something like gases expanding in a barrel when you fire a firearm, like in this game. The longer the barrel to a certain point, the more that you actually get a velocity increase because of the pressure behind it for the caliber that's showing it. And you need about a 20-inch barrel to get the most bang for buck out of it, which is why you've got the 16s pattern after that, and M4s have a shorter. You're giving that up for the idea of a bit of mobility, because when you clip something, you know, high ready is not ideal for instead needing to be on target. There are always trade-offs. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Did I save it? Please have auto saved. Uh-oh.
Alright. Time to get medieval on your ass.
Famous last words. Time to get medieval. If it does not put me right back there. Oh god. I thought I had an out.
Alright. Time to get medieval on your asses.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't swipe. He swooped. Sweetie, sweetie. Sweetie, sweetie. No! Ah! Ooh, ah, ah, ooh. Ah. Ooh, Come on. I can do this.
Alright. Time to get medieval on your asses.
I will never learn. I don't. My whole body is rejecting things right now. Hey, Anna, what's going on? No! That reminds me of Anna when I first started my channel. Anna. For some reason.
All right. Time to get medieval on your ass.
No! Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this. What do people say when they have something and they don't? I got this. Trust. There we go.
All right. Time to get medieval on your asses. All right.
No, 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 no. Oh, he double smashed. But I'm not Becky. Becky smash. I don't know. She's smashing Ron. Ron as a hoe. Is that a real sentence? This was to be the Resident Evil 2 master. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Time to get medieval on your asses.
I won't learn. I won't learn. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
All right. Time to get medieval on your asses.
Oh, I thought I had time. I was backpedaling. Okay. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I will not do that again. I will immediately do that again. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I hate...
All right. Time to get medieval on your asses.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Do anything but that. Whoa. Do anything but that. Do anything but that! Oh, crap. Oh, 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 wow, did I escape that? Okay. Only way I'm getting to his backside is using explosives. No! Okay. You can wear through them. You can use the elevator as a cheap way of doing this, but... if you just keep tagging their armor, it does work. And no, no, no! If I've got, no! If I've got unlimited ammo, I'm using it. There it is. Jesus. So that could have been done. You know, is this where I go? Oh yeah, I did that first try. Just kicking around random armor. You guys all remind me of that person I'm supposed to be saving, and instead I'm stumbling around. Let's go. God, you and Savage, Savage Dog, Savage, whatever it is. Those are the two that want me dead so hard. I mean, they all want me dead, but those are the two that are the deadest of them. All right, Leon. You get your pseudo furry. We got our treasures. We got. Do we have everything? We got everything. I'm gonna say we have everything. And we're at the point where we can collect so much money from if the lucky drops are getting blue, abadi abadai. From all of these jerks out here, you know, featuring this jerk or that jerk.
Fucking monsters.
Excuse me, why are your drops that color? Why are you doing this? I expect your drops to be better next time. Please clean up your act. Give me better stuff. Please. Don't make me beg. I won't beg. I'll beg. I won't.
I see you.
Yep.
Nice
Yep.
Some rare things on sale.
No, I can't. Body armor.
Why not try your
Heavy
hand
grenade,
at
thank
a
you.
New gun. We've been saving that one for the right customer. Will that be all?
Why were you saving it so long? I've been the right customer. Possibly your only customer for quite some time. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you like this? He's got smoker's humming voice.
Anything else I can help you with?
No, I don't think so, because I think I'm an idiot anyway. Wait, do I have 46? Next one's 40. I can get things from this now. Oh, my dad.
Have we procured these curiosities?
Oh, my dad.
You don't want to know, mate.
This cannot be mounted onto the one that I wanted to mount it onto. Okay. Next time, buy something or whatever. Shut up. I don't always want to buy something. I feel like I'm being assaulted into buying. Biggie.
Buy something, eh?
A. Oh wait, that does also mean that I haven't used up a key item, and I have a puss cat. All right. With that said, nope. I don't even know if things will work the way they're supposed to, but I don't know how I went this long. It's already. I have no idea. Given that how not well I was feeling starting off. What does it say? I wonder what it tries to say when it does this. New subscriber, moderators of Elizabeth Pagebot. It doesn't care about what anyone gave or what anyone did. It just cares about the Jake's original subscribing and then Alyssa and Pagebot. That's it. That's it. It got deleted so many different times. There was Curious. There were bits that weren't captured. I think Curious and BJ and someone possibly some bits. There was Alyssa that dropped. There was more that was done. Of BJ, Stephen Noble, there's sarcasm. Alyssa, Breezy. God, it's hard to get on it. I got it, kapow. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one really soon. Hopefully I'm in better shape for that next one. Bye. That was an abrupt leave, but I just don't feel my best at all. Yeah, good night, Darkness. Thank you for the advice and info for my life. I appreciate you. But glad I could be of help. even if my help is basically like, doctor, now please, everything could be bad. But